Hey guys. Whoa. I got my I had to turn the setting really low because of the green in my tie-dye, so it does that more. How's everybody doing? Boy, oh boy. Okay, so I do want to try to keep the focus as much on Kylie, but I do want to watch the Ronnie interview because I do think it clears up some things and I'm starting to actually look at it kind of different. I'm gonna play it in fast motion though and double speed so we can get through it. So we could all watch it really quick. And of course, I'm gonna have open panel. So, but I just want to say with the panel, people that come up, like I don't want to know like being me. I don't even know how to word it because I want to be open. Like you should be able to say how you feel. But I just don't want it to come across like you're like I don't know what side if you're on whoever side you're on because I know there's going to be two different viewpoints, but just try to be nice and respectful on either one. You know what I'm saying? Like, because there's a lot going on. Okay, let's just. I actually support Ickedmel because I really don't think I think what's being done to him is not right. And so if you do come up here and have a different opinion, that's totally fine, but at least be respectful about it. You know what I'm saying? Um, because we've been doing this. I've been doing true crime for 4 years now. I don't know how long Ickamel, but he's been here for a while too. And he does have a really good reputation, guys. So I don't think it's what's being said about him. I think people it's way off. I think he's a good guy and he just I don't know about Ronnie. I don't know much about Ronnie. I just know Ickenmel has a good reputation in the community. And like I said, I'm gonna start watching him now. So he got a new viewer from it all. But so I do think I don't know about Ronnie is what I'm saying. So I don't know anything about Ronnie. Just the interview kind of changed my mind a little bit about what I was originally thinking. There was two weird things that that I was kinda like, "Ooh, what?" But besides that, I think he explains a lot, but that's why I wanna kinda, like, watch it with you guys and see what you think. I'm gonna put the link in the panel. Now, if I put it in now oh, thanks, Dan's Picks, thanks for joining. If I put it in now and let people up on panel, which is totally fine, but I do wanna watch this, and we could stop it and chat, but I do wanna at least get through it and don't veer off too much. Watch the video, and then, of course, I eventually wanna talk about some of the Kylie things. Tiffany, you sent me some good things from SF Investigates and stuff that I wanted to go over. That's really interesting that I didn't have up earlier. So hold on, let me get to my channel, to my thing, so I could post the link. Um, but yeah, I just like I said, I don't know about Ronnie, but I do stand behind Ickenmel because I trust my community and the community that I've been in for 4 years now, and he does have a really good reputation. Like I said, I haven't watched much of him, but I trust the community, and I really think it is way off trying to accuse him of having anything to do with Kylie. I'm sorry, I can't get behind that. Now Ronnie, I don't know anything about Ronnie except this interview. So, um, okay, so let me get in here and but like I said, other opinions are totally welcome, but you just be respectful if you're going to take the other side. Even though I don't feel like I'm on a side, like I don't want to be on anybody's side. I just support as far as Ikema. I don't think he has anything to do with that. But I'm just saying, like, just please be respectful if you are gonna say anything about either Ryan or Ronnie. Just kind of do it in a respectful way. Okay, so let me put my link up and then we'll watch it. Pete, you guys could join. I'm gonna put it in fast speed. You guys will be able to understand it. It's double speed. But I was listening to it in double speed again because I listened to it like 3 times, and I could understand it fine in double speed. So if you guys have an issue when I'm playing it, just be like it's too fast. Then we can listen to it in regular speed. But I think you'll be able to understand it. I mean, I think you'll be able to understand what they're saying, talking that fast. Oh, thank you again, Dan's Picks. Sorry, I almost said Danny's. Dan's Picks. Okay, so let me put my link up. Sorry. Ooh, there we go. Invite. How's everybody doing though? So yeah, I didn't hear back from Jaleesa's sister. So hopefully we'll be rescheduling for tomorrow. But please look into Jolisa Fuentes. She's from California. Selma is the town. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It was Selma, California, I guess. Yeah, their family's been searching, and she's not getting a lot of coverage because I think Kiely's getting a lot of the media, but yeah, so she just disappeared with her car. Her and her car both are gone, just like with Kiely, so it's really sad. So hopefully her sister gets back with me and we could do something tomorrow on it. Okay. Hold on. I should play it while I'm putting this up, huh? Here, while I'm putting the link up, let me play it. I'll start playing the interview. I think it gives you a different look on Ronnie. I mean, I don't know. I think he clears up a lot, but like I said, there is a couple things I want to point out, but here we go. I'm going to play it. Hold on, let me pull it up. Okay, here we go.
Instagram, and so now definitely it matches now. Yeah, so it's the first time. Right, yeah, the same person. The same person that was there before they ran you off the internet. Oh yeah, same person that they ran off and tried to say, oh yeah, so hold on. White legs, white. Been doing this for 7 years and all that, all that nonsense. It's crazy. So how have you been, man? Can you just tell me, like, how's this shit how's it affecting you? Let's get into, like, whatever you can say. I know certain things you can't maybe talk about, but yeah, how's this affected you? Bro, it's been completely crazy because it was like, it started off as like a regular conversation, and even then, even if there's controversy behind that, whether you're like, oh, he knows too much and all that, but I tried to explain based off my experience, what I've experienced in my life, and other people from different states are going to take it differently and all that, and then try to apply their own meaning behind what I'm saying. And after everything that's happened, dude, it's been utterly insane with like people just like saying threats, saying they're gonna find out where I live, yelling Creek Squad. I don't know, Creek Squad. And I'm like, bro, like, and that's the thing. People were saying like, why do you delete your profile? I was like, why would I not? I have my kids on there, who they also claim don't exist. I don't have any kids, but they also said I'm white, so right. I don't have a wife, I don't have kids, and they're making all these crazy threats and accusations. And the best thing I could do was just get off, because like, there's no winning that battle. There's no winning. There's no winning that battle. They had their mind made up, and they want to say, oh, if you're not guilty, why don't you throw your cousin's name? I was like, yeah, let me throw my family in there so you guys can go harass them and go out, park outside their house when you thought you were outside my house. And what's crazy is that he said, oh, I ran his phone number, this is what came up and all that. And do you know this guy? You know this guy's claiming like, Miro, you guys know each other, like. Okay, well, here's the thing, because I can actually say it now, because I'm not getting cut off. I'm not getting be careful with your background too, because I don't want people seeing too much. Yeah, I got you. So I can actually speak for myself off that Miro thing, because I'm not gonna get interrupted. I'm not gonna get yelled at for no reason and create a false narrative. Super disrespectful, yeah. Okay.
So you guys are having trouble. I could play it in regular. I just thought we could get through it, but maybe because I already heard it, I understand it good and fast. But yeah, okay. If you guys haven't heard it yet, hey Tiffany, maybe it is better. Hold on, and I think it's important too, because if we're discussing Ronnie, I think this is a very important interview, because he does talk about the whole Instagram thing and stuff. So yeah, well, okay, I'll play it. Sorry, guys. Maybe I'm so used to watching stuff in double speed. I do that a lot with research, because you have to get so much in so quick. So I'm always listening double speed. Tiffany, can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. All right, so let me remove the fast one, and I'll put up the slow one. Okay.
Instagram. And so now definitely it matches now. Yeah. So it's the first time.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. You're the same person. The same person that was there before they ran you off the internet.
Oh yeah, same person that they ran off and tried to say, oh yeah. So what? Hold on.
Yeah. Yo.
White legs, white. Been doing this for 7 years and all that, all that nonsense. It's crazy.
So how have you been, man? Can you?
Whoa, they are? I did not notice that. But we only seen his right hand. Which hand is tattooed? We only seen his right hand in the car, though. Let me look. I didn't notice that. And it's hard because depending on what it is, sometimes they flip you, on like videos. Did you notice it, Tiffany or He Manimal? The tattoos?
Oh, I didn't look at it.
Okay, let's keep an eye on that. We'll see, Patrick.
Just tell me, like, how's this shit how's it affect you? And let's get into like whatever you can say. I know certain things you can't maybe talk about, but
yeah,
how's this affected you?
Bro, it's been completely crazy, because it was like, it started off as like a regular conversation, and even then, even if there's controversy behind that, whether you're like, oh, he knows too much and all that, but I tried to explain based off my experience, what I've experienced in my life, and other.
Steph, the only reason we're taught that why that is kind of important is because the reason they bring it up is because you see his hand in that car video. That's why they bring it up. And so you see it looks, actually it's his left hand, because it looks like he's going like this, right? So it would be his left hand that you see in the car. So that's why they're saying it. But like, it depends where the tattoo is. You know what I'm saying? So that's why people are mentioning it. So it could matter depending on where it's at.
People from different states are going to take it differently and all that, and then try to apply their own meaning behind what I'm saying.
On that hand.
And after everything that's happened, dude, it's been utterly insane with like people just like saying threats, saying they're gonna find out where I live, yelling Creek Squad. I don't know. Creek Squad.
Creek Squad. Creek Squad.
Creek Squad. And I'm like, bro, like, and that's the thing is people were saying like, well, why did you delete his profile? I was like, why would I not? I have my kids on there who they also claim don't exist. I don't have any kids, but they also said I'm white. So
right.
I don't have a wife. I don't have kids. And they're making all these crazy threats and accusations. And the best thing I could do was just get off, because I was like, there's no winning that battle. There's no winning. There's no winning that.
Teresa, you should come up on panel.
That battle. They have their mind made up, and they want to say, oh, if you're not guilty, won't you throw your cousin's name? I was like, yeah, let me throw my family in there so you guys can go harass them and go out, park outside their house when you thought you were outside my house. And what's crazy is that he said, oh, I ran his phone number and this is what came up and all that. And
do you know this guy? Do you know this guy? He's claiming like, oh, that Miro and you guys know each other, and like.
Okay, well, here's the thing, because I can actually say it now, because I actually, I'm not getting cut off. I'm not getting.
And be careful. Be careful with your background too, because I don't want people seeing too much.
He does have a tattoo. Now I'm trying to think if that would show. Did you see it, guys? He's got a tattoo. It's on his hand. Man, if I would have known that, I would have had a video edited in my editor. That could actually be important. It really could, guys, because then that guy that was in the car wouldn't be him. Hold on a second. What do you guys think of it so far?
Don't you only see his like fingers, just the end of his fingers on the wheel in that video? Does it even show? Yeah, it doesn't show that close to his wrist.
Yeah, I think you'd have to actually compare everything. Hi, ladies.
Hey, Teresa. Oh my God, I didn't even say.
No, it's okay. Because it's like I was so engrossed in this too that I was actually just going to start talking and not say hi either. But he does have a tattoo, but I don't know if it matches.
Okay. Like you don't know if it would show. It would have showed up. You mean? Is that what you mean?
Well, like I don't know if it's like if it's in that same exact location as the other one.
Okay. Yeah, it's hard to tell because it's
What's your background too? Because I don't want people seeing too much.
Oh yeah,
like
so,
that.
Yeah, I got you. So I can actually speak for myself.
I'll put it in the editor
off
later.
that Miro thing, because I'm not going to get interrupted. I'm not going to get yelled at for no reason and create no false narrative.
Yeah,
so
super disrespectful.
Oh yeah. So this is exactly what happened. I got friend requested by Miro, the dude who was in Ryan's video.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he came from your channel and he was sending support as well as others. And I was like, okay, that's cool and whatnot. I then saw Ryan's video where he showed the Miro guy, and the Miro guy was messaging him saying, hey, I'm on Ronnie's profile. I see his pictures. I see this and that. And I was like, holy, wait, this dude is like snaking on my profile to get information?
Thank you, Ryan Christie. Look for his wedding ring in this video, and then you'll know which way the camera is facing to compare the other. See, the crazy thing is I wanted to play this to show, like, wow, no, Ronnie, no, he seems cool. Like it seems legit. There's just a few things he says that are like, but I could overlook that. But now why do I have a feeling you guys are going to show me a bunch of stuff that's going to change my mind?
Also, Zab, I reached out to Ronnie.
You did?
I did. I talked to him a little bit. Yeah. The guy seems totally legit to me. I'm having a hard time with that he was at the party. He does say some stuff that I can see where people are like really reading into it. But when I like having a conversation with him, he's just like, no, I want to do what I can to help find this girl. And like, I'm from that area. Like I know people that, are there. I don't know. I didn't really get a bad vibe. I'm just going to say that because I kind of
don't either. Watching this, I don't. That's what I was watching. I'm like, man, I don't get a bad vibe at all. But just like the one huge thing he says later on, and he says, now this is true. Like the rest of it isn't. Like he points it out, like, now this is true. Did you see that? Like this thing I'm telling you is true, but then it makes it seem like he's saying, well, the rest of it wasn't, but this is true. Did you notice that? Maybe I'm analyzed too much into weird things.
Sammy constantly saying, to be totally honest.
Could be what?
Well, it's kind of a little bit like Femi saying, to be totally honest. She goes, oh, but now to be totally honest.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
It isn't a good expression to use. And when you're being glib and truthful, you don't feel the need to qualify being truthful. Those sort of phrases have to be constructed in your mind, thinking in advance to say. You normally, when you're just being very just intuitive and honest and raw, you don't say phrases like that. You say phrases like that when you're worried about how people are going to perceive something, rather than being more concerned about just getting your information out there. So it's a little concerning, but I don't think we can judge it for anything as such. You know?
Yeah, because I was watching it, I'm like, okay, okay, cool, man, he's explaining everything. Then when that came, I'm like, wait, what? Well, no, why did he say that? And then it bothered me. But overall, like you said, Teresa, after I watched it, I'm like, okay, no, I think he's a cool guy. Like, I think he's all right. But like I said, now I feel like people are gonna point out so much stuff, and I'm gonna be like, oh.
Yeah. Can I point out one thing, because I think it might still be coming up and people can listen for themselves. Okay. He talks about the house. So he's going, oh, that's not my house. No, that's not my house. No, we know it's not your house, Ronnie, because it's apparently Meadows' house. Yeah. He didn't say, that's not me sitting in that deck chair out the front, you know, with those brown legs and black and white shoes. He just says it's not his house. No one is saying that is Ronnie's house. It's but if you look at Ickedmel, but some, you know, what quest is he really on? This is what's so frustrating about some tubers, because they don't ask those questions. He should have been saying, "And whose house is it? Was that you there?" But he doesn't.
It's hard when you're up here. You forget though. I could attest to that. You're like, oh, I should have asked this. I should have asked this. That's so easy to overlook afterwards, being like, oh, why didn't I ask this? I do it all the time. So I'm not going to fault him on that. I'm not. But thank you, Athena, for the super chat. Avoiding any cousin discussion. Yeah. And Ryan, again, thank you. That's a good point to look for the rings. Thank you, Ryan, Christy, and Athena. Thank you so much. Okay. But yeah, I'm not going to fault Ickedmel for that, because like I said, I do that all the time. Like I forget, and it drives me.
It's easy to misspeak, but he should be really tapped in. If he was focusing on Kiely and getting to the bottom of it, that sort of thing should be on the top of your mind. Ickedmel also does
ask. Because he might have thought, I could see how he thought, okay, he covered the mirror, he covered this, and he might not have thought specifically. He didn't say he was.
No, Ickedmel's smarter than that.
Yeah, but you're
from doing interviews off the cuff, I think that, you know, Zav doesn't too. It's you don't actually remember everything to ask. It's much better to write it down, but I don't do that either, so I totally get it. It's just, and then afterwards you're like, crud, I should have asked that. Or when you're rewatching, they say something, you're like, oh, I should have said this.
But he's doing this interview. This interview is supposed to be a troubleshooting interview. It was going to be live. It's not live. Why couldn't it be live? And he's missed quite a number of things. So it's not.
I mean,
it's not right. Thanks, I'm not saying anything about Ickedmel. I'm just saying, well,
he
whatever he set
I don't
out
think
to do, then he's done a very poor job.
Well, maybe he'll take
the cat amongst the pigeons.
Yeah, maybe he'll take this and then ask him next time, you know. Hey, Mo, thank you. Why would he say if the house was his so people can drive up there and harass him? That wouldn't be a good idea. Yeah, Mo, but that's not exactly what she's saying. But no, I agree. Like, he shouldn't admit. He should definitely not admit that if it was his anyway. But it wasn't. It was connected to Miro's phone.
But no one says it is his house, you know.
But I guess Ryan is saying they're the same person, so I don't know. But let me say hi to Camper Van Designer. Hey.
Hey, hi, how are you guys?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm kind of getting bashed off from his channel because I pointed out the truth about this Ronnie guy while they were trying to do this live thing. It's not live, obviously. It's pre-recorded. Yeah. I guess he feels like he has to prove that this guy is real and he's not white. I told him, I said, number one, I downloaded the video you did with him when he was in the car and he accidentally filmed his legs. Okay. So the other guy gets a hold of that video, but he's the one that's pushing his buttons to get him to tell the truth. And if you do voice comparison, that man's voice doesn't match all the other interviews that he did with the other guy.
Okay.
I don't remember his name.
I'll try to do that later. I'll try to do that maybe as we're later on. I'll try to like put the voices maybe while you guys are talking.
I believe these two are friends. I also found a video back in the day where Ike, I don't know how to say his name, Ickedmel, was a hacker, and he has a video on how to hack and what program to use and how easy it is. Yeah, I got that.
But I know that's the one I think Ryan found, right? But like, it's not. I
Ryan,
think at least he's being honest.
Yeah,
I thought he was the
Ryan.
one. Oh, I thought he was the one that did that video, but
No, I'm like pointing most of this out. You gotta forgive me. Like, I'm trying to figure out why a grown man needs to talk for his cousins. He's telling us stuff we already know, you know, and then coming up with stuff that is as if he was there, and then try to act like he's not there. He's coming up with going on interviews, not showing the Facebook with different names. Milo, Mel. And I forgot the other one.
I don't know. Well, I'm going to continue this, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Miro and let's continue because he explains the Miro and all that stuff. So let's continue here real quick.
So I'm doing all my receipts. If I'm making noise, I apologize.
It's okay. I'm gonna continue playing this for a minute though, because he explains the Miro thing, and I do want to get through this. We'll stop a little bit, but I do want to kind of get through it so then we could actually focus on Kiely's stuff. I really do want to.
Yeah, I do hope she gets found. I'm so sorry that's happening. It's just weird people are just jumping up on YouTube and nobody's questioning it. All right, I apologize. Thank you for answering.
You don't have to apologize. No, you're fine. This is how we're just gonna do it when we play a video. We'll just stop. You don't have to apologize.
I had to put him in check. Sending anybody, you know, to put me down for my comments. He asked me, why am I on his channel? I mean, all I said is, why is this man not at work taking care of his family? So why am I here? Why am I on his channel? I said, oh, I can't leave a comment like that.
Wait, who said that?
The owner of the channel. I've been watching his channel since Gabby, and the comments are still on there.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know.
Yeah, he didn't erase my comment, and then I'm asking him why is he entertaining this? You know, that's not helping nobody. You know, like, are they friends? How does he know that this man is real and is a black man? Like, do they have a?
Because he's talking to him. What do you mean? Because he's talking to him on the video. Like, how does he know he's real and he's a black man?
That's on this video. But did he see him beforehand? You know, even though he's putting him on his show, has he seen him beforehand? He's not explaining that to us.
Nah, I doubt it. But I don't know. Let's listen to the rest of it and then we'll chat.
All right. All right, thanks.
But Ryan thought he was sketch. He was still sketch about that dude. So I was like, okay, let me go to my friends, and I found him and I deleted him. But then I was like, you know what? This is a chance to get heat off of me. So I put his name in the bio,
and it worked
because Ryan was already fishy of him, and I'm not gonna say it because he's gonna get pissed because if I start talking shit to him, he went ahead and was like, oh look, it's a conspiracy. I was like, bro, you really are dumb. Like, you really are dumb, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry.
There's something wrong with him because he went from that guy to you to that guy to this other YouTuber to me and like all these different people and like calling him.
It was like, and I appreciate that lady. I think her name's like Zanime or something.
Zanime.
Like, she was defending me.
Right.
She's saying, dude, he has a family on. He's like, no, do you not see his legs? His legs are white. I've been doing this for 7 years. You don't know what you're talking about. I was like, bro, you really are dumb. And I was thinking, he's like, why isn't he showing his face? I was like, bro, I don't owe you anything.
Right.
The only reason why I even show my face now is because I have a lot of respect for you.
Thanks,
and I really do. And what you were saying in that video, as soon as you post that video, I was like, that hit me. I was like, you know what, bro? I'm gonna go on live with Mel right now and just at least show people that to show like, dude, this dude is just straight lying, bro. And even then, if people want to be like, well, I don't like Ronnie did this, or I don't like Ronnie, that's fine, bro. Like that can be another conversation for a different day. The point is that this has gone way too freaking far.
It's gone too far, yeah.
It's gone too far. This dude is trying to like, like get things done to me. And like,
wasn't it calling you a drug dealer and stuff? And like,
yeah. Like,
and what about the car? You know what the car? What I realized, because he showed some listing of some car, your car or one of your cars, and what I was told about that is that like when a car is being listed or something, it does by multiple dealerships and they just post it multiple times, but it wasn't like sold hundreds of times or whatever.
No, that's because he doesn't know what he's talking about. And that what's crazy is I've had this Challenger for, I'd say, close to 8 to 9 months, maybe a little longer, whatever. So all the listing he was seeing was, of course, from dealerships posting the listings. It had nothing else to do with being sold multiple times. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Right. What he did was, which I also noticed, because he's going to sit there and try to say it's not true. He took this high because everyone jumped on this whole red flag Ronnie and all that stuff and loved it. And he started popping off even more of that. And then he started popping on all these freaking channels. He's living off a high. Like he's living off a high with this stuff.
He's going on a press tour, and it's not like he's just doing it on his channel, but he's going on all these other channels too, and just constantly like mentioning your name and all this stuff. And I get, people could disagree, they could have opinions, whatever, but like, the problem is like taking it to the next level where these people are looking for you, search, and it's not just you. Like I've had people in my chat tell me, yo, people are putting my name now, people are DMing me, people are like all this kind of harassment stuff that's going on, and it's like, yo, this guy's just taking it way too far.
Yeah, he's taking it way too far.
Yeah,
it's crazy, bro. And it's like, I don't want to have a conversation with him. I don't need to have a conversation with him.
Whoever was backstage, you were never connected. You try to come back again. It said device is not connected. If you want to, and then then it disappeared. If you want to try to come back, what? No, whoever was backstage, they were never up. So maybe try again.
He wants to spread misinformation. Like there's nothing to talk about, bro. Like there's no type of level ground that we can go to, especially when he's going to go to these type of lengths. You're not speaking with a reasonable person. You're not. He just wants.
Is Ryan's latest video that everybody's talking about the video where he says that picture is Ickedmel? Because if that's the case, then
no, he's made.
Okay. Yeah. So what have you seen his recent one? Because that obviously is not Ickedmel, so I don't know what.
I don't know if he.
Did you think it was Ickedmel? No. Did anybody else?
I mean, Ryan is very overly reactive. He does act. He just forges ahead, right? And then he'll, so he's of course getting things wrong quite often, but it's still some interesting questions. I mean, Zanny May, she's been on Ickedmel's channel many times apparently in the past. They are friendly tubers. She was in Truckee. At a party next door, walking around Truckee before Kiely went missing, and I guess that makes people
Wait, how do you know?
Nervous. Because the footage is there.
Where? On Ryan's?
On
Zanny May said that she has a video of the beautiful Hispanic party that was right on the opposite side of the party of the
right next door
where Kiely was at.
Party. Yeah.
But I mean, locals could be involved. I mean, that a lot of locals from places that they want to be involved in these cases. You know what I'm saying? They do get involved. So I don't find it that weird. Do you? Where's Ickedmel from? Is he from California?
He's on the other.
Don't dox him anybody, but I just.
He's on the other side.
Okay.
He says he's from Florida, but then he's from California, and I'm not sure where he's really at. Yeah, he does a lot of Florida.
Happen, like where there's somebody in a case that's been on another true crime. I mean, it's gonna happen with all these true crime channels and everything, though.
I mean, the only thing that I find sus is the fact that this whole video with Mel and the Ronnie guy, nothing of this conversation holds substance. It's just proving
it's useless. It's useless. Nothing.
There's no where I want.
It's like why have something on just to do this weak, watered down crap. What I want, nothing.
Why I want to know, what I want to know is why is this not live? And even with it not being live, let's just say I edited a video. Okay, cool, edit your video. But why are you not asking the real questions? This man went on your whole show and saying that his cousins were there giving these people, these underage minors, cocaine. He literally said that. So why aren't we asking any questions based on that? We're so focused on, oh, you're Ronnie, you're black, you're this, or up church this, up church that, but we're not really interested in Kiely. Why do your two cousins seen Kiely? You said that they were 26 or 27 years old, giving cocaine to the people there. That should be the focus.
Let me just say thanks. Thanks, Mo, for Xana. You said Xana May found that video on
Kiely
Snapchat.
was
And
not
then
the
thank you
focus of the
for
discussion.
wait, hold on one second. Can I just think because I missed him last time and I feel bad. I see your other one, Xana May. Oh, there it is. Or Mo. Xana May went down there after to see if she could help and showed the terrain. Okay, thank you so much. And Kansas Rebel. Wait. Kansas Rebel Man reaction. Thank you. Okay, I didn't realize that she was. So I'll have to check out her videos. You said it's on YouTube or she went down there.
Yeah, she has a YouTube.
Okay, and
her latest video was her just showing the terrain and I believe she was canoeing or kayaking through it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good. I mean, I do think though he does answer some things. I thought it was kind of interesting where he talks about why the Miro is in the name. And what else was it? I don't know. Am I easily convinced? Because I was like, oh wow, okay.
Well, I'll chime in because I feel like it's a legit question on why they're not asking the hard questions, but also I feel like Mel feels responsible for what's happening to Ronnie and wants Ronnie to be able to clear his name. And so this particular interview isn't necessarily about Kiely, it's about Ronnie so that Ronnie isn't being harassed anymore.
Can I
I disagree with that. I just think he's feeling like he's got to defend himself.
I understand where you're.
Yeah, because he didn't ask the right questions. He just let this man on and just said he's legit.
I understand what you're saying, Teresa.
Which we knew.
But honestly, in my own personal, okay, Ronnie went on Mel's call on his own decision. He is a grown man that is served in the military. Okay, he is a veteran. We're not going to feel bad for you. You're a veteran. You're a hard ass motherfucker that served for our country. You have a backbone. First off, two, Ronnie brought up these things on his own. Mel didn't tell him to talk about his cousins. Mel didn't tell him to talk about the cocaine use. Ronnie did that on his own.
Agreed.
Ronnie put himself in his own position where he's at. Mel did nothing but allow the phone call. Mel is innocent. Mel is just not asking the right questions. That's the problem.
At least that you agree that he's innocent. I just don't understand why people think he's involved.
The only thing that Mel is doing wrong is he's backing him. This is he's not asking the right questions. He's not. It seems as if the questions that he's asking, it seems to hide a narrative and being like, "Yo, let's move away from this topic and let's focus on this topic because it's more comfortable and we want to prove this point so hard against Upchurch." Versus the real main factor is fuck Upchurch. This is about Kiely.
To grill Ronnie about Kiely.
Is it intentional?
Rodney,
you don't think it's intentional though, do you? I don't think it's intentional. Ickedmel's doing it. He just
I mean, but like honestly, like if it wasn't intentional, why if it wasn't intentional, wouldn't there be at least one or two questions about Kiely, about his cousins, about anything that Ronnie said in that phone call?
I don't know.
At least one question.
Think of it. I don't. I just don't think
the only questions I hear is, what are those threats? Okay, you say that there's threats. Where's the concrete proof of that? I have not seen a screenshot of anyone threatening. So where's that? Where's this? There's no substance of anything about anything that was specifically said in the phone call between Mel and Ronnie. It's just
multiple calls. You're talking about all of them.
Well, yeah. There's no look. I mean, what questions has Mel really asked in this video so far? He asked him about the threats that he's gotten, right? He didn't ask him about his cousins. That would be my first question out of anything, out of everything is, okay, you said your cousins were there giving cocaine. They were this age.
Thank you, Savannah, for joining.
You know, what can you speak more on that? And then he brought up, Ronnie also brought up his friends. There's a part in the first phone call when he showed up in Ickedmel's stream where he starts off talking about his cousins, and then he goes, my friends, and then he goes, well, we hang out with the same people, but my cousins, they're great people. Okay, what were you going to say about your friends? What do your friends have involved with your cousins? because you're bringing up your friends. You're not gonna. I'm sorry if I'm talking about my cousins. I'm not gonna switch that out to my friends. They're still my cousins. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of misleading information that came out of Ronnie's mouth that put Ronnie in the position he's at, not Mel. Mel didn't do specifically anything wrong. I don't think he's involved in a case in any matter. I just think he was his stream was at the wrong place, the wrong time, with the wrong caller.
Hey, you guys, I have I think 2 or 3 Riley or Kiely emojis for members. I forgot. I've been meaning to tell you. I've had them for like 3 or 4 days, and I keep forgetting when I go live. So members, there's custom emojis. You find them. Where do you find them? Shoot, like where the custom ones are, like on your phone. If you have an iPhone, it's under, I think, like the smiley face. But I have. Let's put some up. I have for sure 2. I can't remember if I added a 3rd one. Maybe mods or whoever that, not the Johnny ones, put up the Kiely ones, guys. Everybody's putting up. Oh, I forgot to change the name of them. You're right. Okay, you're doing the right one. I forgot to change the name. Shoot. Okay, sorry. I kept them. I replaced the Johnny ones because I have to keep replacing them. So I replaced it and forgot to change it to Kiely. But thank you. Yeah, so that's one of the perks of being a member. Okay. Let's continue. Let's watch a little bit more here.
Look at it as like, if I say, oh, I've been in this area for 20 years and I've partied this amount of times and done this, he'll look like, oh yeah, so you know a lot about that situation. So you must have been the supplier there.
Right,
you must have dealt with those people. You must have dealt with all these young people and you running around. And that's his narrative. He creates all these narratives and a lot of these people run with it, which is sad.
It's crazy. I've never seen something like this before. Like people just running with it and just taking it as a fact.
Bro, he has.
Did you want to say anything about the call, the original call? Like any?
I mean, like
people were like, "Oh, you messed up the age thing, or whatever." Like sometimes I forget my own age, but they're slamming you because you said,
"Yeah." Okay, here's the thing. When last time I partied was like 2012, 2016, I was like, "Dude, I just gave a quick answer. Like I just gave a quick answer, and I didn't even get a chance to like go back and clarify. I just said like, what was I, like 23? I wasn't like counting back quick enough to give a clear answer. So I was 23 in 2016, and 2012 I would have been 19 and all. And then everyone starts taking like little bits and pieces, saying like, oh, well, he couldn't have been in the military at that time. Didn't all that. I was like, bro, I'm not explaining none of that to y'all because you guys started running crazy with it.
Okay, Ronnie, what's up, man? So we were already talking, but we had to re-record.
Yeah.
How has this affected you, man? Is it like, is it really? Were you really getting threats and like?
Yeah. And what's crazy is I was really getting threats. And of course, but I guess threats aren't really a big deal. To some people, threats aren't really a big deal. But we were getting threats and people were saying outlandish things that shouldn't be said. And my biggest priority at the end of the day is to protect my family. And, I hear all this stuff with people saying like, oh, well, you came out and spoke on something and all that. I was like, yeah, I spoke out about something that's going on in our area and my experiences growing up around here and all that. And I was like, but that does not open me up to threats, of putting my family at risk and all that, because you guys have a perspective or a false narrative you want to create. Because a lot of these are false narratives, including the I'm white.
Right.
Which.
Katie, where did you go? You were just up here and I didn't even get to say hi to you. Where did she go? I see you in chat, but I forgot to say hi. I think everybody was talking. Maybe I forgot to say hi to you, but you should come back up.
It's just, or I'm Miro, which, okay, we'll explain that. The whole Miro thing is, that guy added me when, after we made the video, and I thought he was in support because I thought he was from your channel and he was going to send support. Like, people were sending some support, even though I was getting hate. And
welcome to the family, girl. Check out the custom emojis.
And next thing you know, I saw that Ryan video where he started talking about the Miro guy, and in his messages, he was saying, hey, I'm on Ronnie's profile. I see his pictures and whatnot and all that. So he was like a rat. He was like getting info. He just wanted to add me to get info for Ryan. So I went and found him on my friends list and I deleted him. And then also I noticed in the video that Ryan was suspicious of this dude.
So I was like, oh, okay, Ryan, well, here you go. And I put Miro in the bio to throw him off even more and throw Miro in there. And people might say, oh, well, you shouldn't have done it. Here's the thing. He already was making up false stuff about me anyway.
Right.
And everyone was believing it. People were threatening me and all that. So
what do you guys think of that? How he put the name in? Do you think that's kind of weird or no?
No, he was trolling back.
Yeah, that's what I took it. Oh, Oddsy, welcome, girl. Welcome to the family. Thanks for joining. Where are you? Oh, we have this. This dude has a real problem. Why not call the cops? Thank you, Kansas Rebel Man Reactions again. Thank you. Where is the last member? I can't find you. Oddsy. I'm trying. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Welcome, girl. Okay, so Oddsy. I like that name. Oddsy. Oddsy. So yeah, you trolling back. Yeah, I could see that. Okay.
Because that was before Ryan got a hold of it. So that herein lies a problem. So he goes and trolls the guy back. So then when Ryan looks up the Instagram and stuff like that, it's the fake one. Like, it's all messed up. I don't.
That was my best way of trying to get heat off of me, and also to delete my profile because I have kids on there, which apparently I don't have kids, which is crazy to me. I don't have a wife, which is crazy to me. But apparently this dude who went on a live with Zanime on, I think it was like American Dream Chasers, said that he's been doing this for 7 years and he knows a white leg when he sees one. It's just... The
YouTuber said that?
No, Ryan said that. He said he knows a white leg when he sees one.
Wait, Diggs, who are you talking about? I don't think anybody up here claimed to be body language experts. Who are you just talking about in general, or who is that in reference to?
No one's reading anybody's body language, Diggs, and we're not saying anything specific about Mel or anything. We're just trying to see what we think about what's being said here in this conversation with Ronnie.
Oh, panel. Okay, I'm the chat, not the panels app. Oh, okay, she's talking to the chat. That's what I was thinking. So what is people saying about body language? I don't know. Tiffany, how do you save your breath? Wow, so I think we have a lot of there's a lot of different opinions in chat. Let's see.
Like, he knows. Like, he knows. And I was like, bro, like just... And all the crazy stuff he was saying, and then the fact that he posted somebody's house, which was really sad because it's like
that's what we were trying to look at before. Yaya Warrior Sisterhood. Thank you for the super chat. We were trying to look at that, and I am going to put it in my editor after this and see if I could screenshot it, if I freeze it and see exactly where at in his hand we saw that. We're thinking though, where it shows it in the car, it doesn't show quite high enough that it would even show it. But we're gonna try to figure that out for sure.
And they're very faint too.
Yeah. Oh, Laura. Hey, Laura.
Hey, I want to shed some light on a couple of things that I've been hearing. One, that is the same Ronnie that called in. I went back and listened.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Person. And I went back to his very first live where he actually told the whole story. It is the same person. Okay. I also want to say last night on American, the Chaser dude, idiot, Ryan came up on panel, and a girl that was on panel was questioning him, like with follow-throughs, like in true crime, when, okay, you believe she was taken. Why was she taken? How was like you have the who, what, when, where, why is her house? Ryan said that he doesn't do that. He can't answer any of the follow-up questions because his mind doesn't do that. His mind doesn't go like that. And when you put that in perspective, I think everything else falls into place, because that makes sense why he does what he does and how he just calls something out and then he'll, run another direction. That's the way his mind works. Oh, so because his mind does that, he doesn't have a follow through with anything or a reason for anything. He's just, like I said last night in a joking way, he's a dude that's like, dude, did you see that blue light? It's a UFO. It's coming down on us. I was like, Ryan, I think is a heavy pot smoker. But that's what he reminds me of. The dude that sees something, you know, sees an airplane and makes a whole theory of why it's a UFO, but then can't tell you why the UFO would even be there. That doesn't matter.
Okay.
About he sees the blue lights, that must be a UFO, and I'm done. That's how Ryan thinks. And when he said that last night, I'm like, this makes total sense. Now I get it.
I'll have to check it. I watched a part of that. Hey, thank you, Clarissa X, for joining. Welcome to the family. Thank you so much. So yeah, that makes sense then, because I've been trying to get him to answer my question, but maybe he just can't. I didn't know he said that. Okay. Huh.
Yeah. When she was asking him really good questions, and he was saying that it was traffic, but it's not big, it's not small. Like, he really wasn't making too much sense. And if you know how to read people, you could read through the lines, and I got what he was saying, but I know a lot of people were pretty confused. And the questions she was asking him were legit questions. Like, well, what makes you think that? Okay, if that happened, then what happened to the car? What happened after? And that's when he said, I don't know those answers. My mind don't think like that. And then it all made sense to me. I said, I get it. Now I get him. And now I understand him. Now I understand his way of thinking. So yeah, that's how he openly admitted it, that his mind doesn't go like that. He doesn't think of the follow through. He just thinks boom, and he runs with it.
Okay. Well, I guess that does explain some stuff. Thank you.
Knowing that, when you now listen to him, you see it in a different light.
Yeah. Thank you, Tracy Lee. What's to say? But none of what he says explains the connections Ryan made with the house and Ronnie Jones' name next to address shown infers Miro's number. He connected them by the Delano last name. Okay, yeah. I mean, there are some things he found that were pretty crazy. Like, so yeah, I don't know.
But it seems like this dude was messing with him.
Yeah, you know how many Ronnie Jones there are? He just looked up another one somewhere else and used that info.
Oh. But did I say thank you, Tracy? I just read your comment. I feel like I didn't say thank you. Thank you for your super chat. Hey, Odzy, how are you down there? Can you hear us? Odzy? Hello? Odzy? Can she hear?
I don't think so.
Oh, hey. You.
She's so straight-faced. I don't think so.
Odzy in the chat. We're looking at I'm thinking maybe she's not under. All right. Well, I don't know what to say. Okay. Any other thoughts before we continue?
There was one more, and now I forgot. I continue to play. I'll think of it.
Yeah, I can hear you guys. How's everybody doing?
Oh, good.
Hello?
Maybe. Are you hearing us on a delay? If you're just hearing us.
Can you hear me?
Oh, okay.
I'm here.
Is she responding to
YouTube?
Hello.
Wait, you're on a really long delay. She's just hearing that first thing that we said.
Yeah.
I can't.
Well, you know what?
How come it's not working?
You'll have to mute.
Hello.
I don't. That seems like a really long delay just for being.
That's what I'm saying. She's listening. I think she's listening for the actual playback.
But that far behind, that seemed like a long time behind.
Maybe she's even for.
Well, mute YouTube, Odzy, and then maybe.
Or stop it from playing.
Yeah, stop it from playing and just go through StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
She is not hearing this quite yet. Okay. Now, did you remember, Laura, or no, what you were going to say?
No.
No? Okay.
I have to rewind. Hold on.
Okay. I'm gonna play a little bit more.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that was not my house.
And I have video that somebody went driving by over there this morning.
Yep, and that was not my house. And you exposed someone else's house because you were trying to make me, in my opinion, you're trying to send people to attack me. That is my perspective, because I know nothing else. I don't know you personally. I don't know him like that. So there's nothing else I'm going to take to believe other than you're trying to get people to hurt me. And people are trying and writing that in the chat that they're going to hurt me. So what else am I going to believe other than that? And all the false narratives you're creating and talking crap and making it seem like I have something to do with this case.
Right.
And then you want to sit there and say that you're actually helping out. You're helping investigate. No, you're
thanks,
fucking
Laura,
not, dude.
for joining. Thank you.
You're not helping anything at all. You're
Welcome.
literally just, you're getting mad when people don't support you. And then when you see something, you create a huge story around it for people to believe you and follow, like a little cult. Like, it's like you're making
right. That's what
cult.
It seems like.
It's like a cult. And it's like, bro, like the first thing I want to debunk is the color. It's like,
right.
And like I was gonna say before, like I understand if people want to say like, oh well, when he said his age was 23 and like 2012, like obviously you have to have context and understanding for things and all that. And
I make mistakes. I forget my age sometimes.
Yeah, and but even then, when we were having a conversation, I just threw that number out there. I rewinded some years back, and from 2022 to 2012, and I said 23. Okay, I should have rewinded some more years back because in 2012 I would have been 19. In 2016 I was 23, and so yeah, okay. If you want to pick that and be like, oh, but you're not that age. Okay, cool. I'm not that age, but that doesn't justify any of the shit that's going on with what you.
Thank you, Yaya Laura Sisterhood. And I don't know if you heard me. Thank you, Laura, for joining. Welcome to the family, guys. Check out I have 3 Kiely emojis.
Hey, I remember what it was.
What?
And thanks to Charlotte, who just reminded me. Hold on, let me find her comment. All right, so she said, Ryan has views and money. He's seen a red flag. How is it different than any other YouTuber? That is exactly what I was going to say, is that, you know, people, no matter whose quote unquote side you're on, because I agree with both of them on certain things, at the end of the day, Ryan is just a YouTuber in this case. So people need to put aside his fame, his money, his this, his that, because when it comes to this case, he's just a YouTuber with an opinion. And people should not, I think there's too much going into his opinions, and maybe that's because of his fame, but he's wrong about certain things. He may be right about certain things. He may uncover stuff that we don't know about. He may not, but he is just another YouTuber with an opinion.
Yeah, it's true.
I think people just seem to forget that. And I don't think anyone should hate him for his opinions or love him for his opinions. You could still like Ryan and not agree with him, and vice versa. You can not like him and still agree with him. So why are you shaking your head, Tiff?
No, I'm agreeing. I'm saying, yeah, I agree.
No, Tiffany, shook her head no.
Oh, that's you.
Oh, I have a question. So what about this whole video where Mel's putting out that Ryan was saying that he was watching for the door and watching for, like, basically to swat him? Where'd that come from? I mean, because that's not just another YouTuber. We wouldn't do that to each other.
I've had CPS called to me 5 times due to YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, I know, but it shouldn't be done. I'm just saying, but like, I don't know why Ryan is saying that to Mel.
Welcome to the family, Moxierella 77. Thanks. I love your butterfly picture.
People may not agree with this opinion, but again, I'm just another asshole on YouTube, and it's just an opinion. But anybody, like when Ronnie first called into Ickedmel, I was like, this dude is so fake. Like, give me a break. Not that he's white or anything, just that he wanted 15 minutes of fame. Oh, I live in the area. I'm so cool. I'm going to give you info. So that's how I saw him. So to follow that up, someone that calls in that really doesn't, that just wants to talk or make a friend or something, because now he's good friends with Mel. Now they are, buddy, and now he just made a new friend. So I feel like maybe him saying all this stuff was just another 15 minutes of fame. That now he's...
They're not getting any information, are they?
What?
And sorry to interrupt you. And they're not getting any information. Why, when a so-called lead, comes forward, why is there just pandering and pussyfooting? Why aren't there questions like, oh, okay, your cousins, are they drug dealers? Have they been drug dealers for very long? How who do they normally deal to? Are they always dealing to underage children, minors? Have they been arrested for this? Do they have a record? Who's their supplier? Who else was there? They must have been selling to more than just whom or giving to more than just, say, Kiely or Sammy. Who else?
And I agree.
And then what's the point of talking to people? Oh, because I want people to call in, I want to protect people. No, what's the point of that? It's, go hard or go home.
But
it's just so bizarre.
As an interviewer, Mel knows this guy's not going to reveal who's the drug dealer is or those kind of questions. He'll never do it. So why would Mel ask questions that he'll never get an answer to?
You don't need to. You just need to make the point. You just need to have the true reaction coming from these people. Otherwise, it's nothing, because look at us all. We're trying to analyze fodder that it's meaningless because it's not giving us reactions about anything to do with Kiely Rodni. Kiely is the person that's missing here, and
doesn't do that. 2020 doesn't do that on an interview. So why should Ickedmel?
They used to. Sometimes they should, Yeah.
Thanks, Diggs, for that. No, I don't think it's false. I think we just throw out theories. We look into people, and of course, we're not psychic, so none of us are always right. We just try to analyze and figure things out.
Exactly.
So I don't like the word false allegations, but yeah, it's normal for us to have wrong theories, as long as we don't state them as facts. We just brainstorm, and kind of just give our opinions. So, but thank you for the super chat. Okay, what's going on now? Sorry. All the panelists know Mel and his reputation. He's not a trafficker. He's not involved in her disappearance. The community needs to do better. Yeah, I mean, you heard what I said. My opinion.
I said that too last night.
You're not saying anything about that.
Yeah, I don't think he is. But like I said, I can't control. I said be respectful, be nice if you come up on panel and you don't agree with it or you have different opinions. So I can't control what people feel as long as they're respectful. But I don't feel that way. He does have a great reputation in the community, and I don't think he has anything to do with it. So, Diggs. But thanks for your super chat.
And I don't know who said Mel said he lived in California. No, Mel's always said he lived in one place.
Okay, I don't know. I didn't hear.
Coast.
Tiffany, where'd you go? That's who dropped off. Tiffany dropped off. Okay, and Odd Z, you just dropped off too. I think there's a bad internet tonight or something. Because I could earlier on my live, I couldn't get one of my videos. It kept spinning. I couldn't get it to play. I think there's something going on, or it's just my internet again, maybe. Okay, let's see. We'll try to.
Guys trying to say pick little freaking details and all that stuff. It's like, okay, if you want me to get that correct, then fine. My bad. I got that wrong. Okay, that doesn't mean I need to get freaking hung out and lynched.
Right.
What is this crazy nonsense, bro? And it's just. And people are mad that I deleted my social media. That was the best thing I needed to do.
Of course. I don't know what
that was the best thing I needed to do, because these people were literally trying to find me.
Yeah.
For what reason? I don't know, because they want to play detective and all that.
They're trying to say you weren't in the military too or something. And I saw the pictures and stuff.
Bro, I'm gonna go on another time, and I'm just gonna show a military photo with me in it, just because it's just like, bro, you guys don't know any of that. You guys are from different states, and because you hear something you don't like, you automatically apply guilt.
I think they also just have nowhere else. The girl's still missing, and there's nothing really new coming forward. Yeah. So they're just latching on to the one thing that they have, and they're just going crazy with it. Just.
And a lot of and what's crazy is that this is actually true. There was a dude who's in Creek Squad. I actually got his. I'm gonna send you his username, and he messaged me before I deleted my account because I was trying to delete it, and I couldn't delete it at first. And he said, "You're not even real, bro. You're a white dude. We know you are. You're hiding behind this." And I was like, "Bro, call me right now."
They were trying to say that you were using a voice changer too.
Yeah, voice changer. That's crazy. And
I was blown away about how far these people go. It's just insane.
A voice changer.
Thank you, Nessie. Now y'all get how hard the cop's job is. Yes, the cop's job is really hard. Yep, I think they do have a hard job. Thank you for your super chat. And Karen asks, criminality. Karen says, what are your thoughts? They want to hear your thoughts, Teresa. Do you want
to? On Ronnie. Hi, Karen. On Ronnie, I don't see a ton of red flags besides the basic inserting yourself into something, which I don't know how many freaking locals that we've talked to over cases that always like to be inserted. So that's kind of a gray area. He does have some things that he says that the whole, like the friends to the cousins to the friends that the one gentleman was bringing up earlier on the panel. But I don't know how much I believe he has anything to do with actually having to do with Kiely's disappearance. So, and I like Ryan, so I'm not saying that he's wrong, but I'm saying when you're looking at the whole thing, you have to look at all the different directions. Statistically, if we look at the situation, Kiely is in the water. That statistically would be where she would be at. So I'm excited for Adventures with Purpose to be there and actually be able to see what they have to do or what they're able to do. And then the next statistic would be that she was taken. That's a little bit more complex because now you have more players. You got to figure out the car situation, the phone situation. The phone pings the last time right by the water. And I don't know. My thought is that this guy doesn't have to do with Kiely's disappearance, but I don't know why he's saying that his cousins are great people when he's admitting that they're at a party giving minors coke. I mean, anybody coke, but minors coke. I don't know. That's weird to me. But do I think he's involved in the Kiely disappearance? I don't.
All right, cool. Hold on 1 second. I'm just responding. I guess I could have just said it. I agree with you. Like, I don't think so either. I'm just responding to somebody. Okay.
And then they said that what was the thing with they said you had a cane too at one part.
I had a cane, even though it was the lanyard to my keys, like that. But that's when it got to a point where it's like, there's nothing I can say. I'm not going to entertain this stuff because he has so many of these crazy fans that believe this nonsense, and now they're jumping into your chat. They're just saying, "No, he's guilty. No, you're doing great investigative work." And I was like, "Bro, you guys are idiots." Yeah, but this whole thing has been crazy. It's been wrong. It's been messed up, and he's completely fine with doing it. And then putting my picture out there. Running my plates. And here's the thing though, like, I don't know what he would do with that information. I don't know if he was actually trying to go through a real system and get my address.
Right,
I don't know any of that stuff, bro. And then to send people to an address that you think is mine. And then he lied again because he tried to say, I ran this phone number. No, you did not run my phone number. You don't have my phone number.
Right. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't have your number. I don't know.
You don't have my number, bro.
Yeah.
And then you ran my number and said, it comes up with this house. That's not my phone number, bro. That's not my house. That's not my phone. You're just sitting here and you're feeding people this BS because you have some type of axe to grind with me. And that's the thing is that, like, he might see this video and be like, no, let me talk to you. I'm not talking to you, dude.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
No, we got another way to communicate.
Right.
And it's not violent.
Right.
It's not violent.
Right,
I'm not into the threats. I'm not gonna do none of that. But that's what I was gonna say. So the dude who messaged me and tried to say, oh, you're white, you're this, you're fake, you don't even exist, we caught you. And I was like, okay, bro. And I messaged him, I was like, why don't you call me right now? And he's like, what? And I was like, FaceTime me right now. This dude FaceTime me, right, and had a green screen. He was hiding his face. As soon as the thing turned on, he had a green screen. Couldn't see his face, but I showed mine, and I was like this. And he was like, so you are real? And I was like, yeah, dummy. And then he hung up.
You know these people.
Thank you, Laura. Ronnie already has been on Mel's channel and loads of questions asked if it was a casual call that has turned into misinformation and harassment. Thank you. I mean, I actually do agree with that to a degree. I do think, I thought it was good. Like, I don't know. I was satisfied with it. I was like, okay, like, I felt like, I know that, like, after the fact, you could always think of more questions that could have been asked, like, about the cousins. I get it. But I think he will probably have him back on after he hears people, like, questions that, oh, you should ask them this and this and that. I bet you Ickedmel will have him back on and ask those questions. He probably just overlooked them. But no, I agree, Laura. Thank you for your super chat. Tiffany, I'm going to put you up here since you're showing your face. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't mean that in a bad way, but if a thing blocks it, at least it's not blocking a face. Right? Or is that, I don't know. I wish it didn't block anything. Wonder if I should set it up like this, but then the name gets blocked. Anyway, okay. So I guess, oh wait, what happened there? There we go. All right, I'm going to just hurry up and finish this. And then, because I want to compare the voice. You said you could tell it's the same person, Laura.
150%. It's the same.
Mez, do you need it? Does the chat need to be slowed even more, or was it after I slowed it down? Is it okay?
I can't believe this shit. These people are so mystified by this one guy. Whatever he says, they just believe it.
He's like, he's real. Like, yeah, bro. And that's the thing is they're saying like, well, why didn't you show? I don't owe it to you guys to show my face.
Hey, Ricky.
Right.
How you
I
doing?
really don't. The only reason why
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. Can I give my input on this?
Yeah.
Okay, I want everybody out in the chat listen to me real close and pay attention. And Zap Girl, thank you for having me up here. God bless you, and I appreciate it. This is about Kiely. Okay, I want to find this girl really bad myself because I love people in general, and all this going on is nonsense, chaos. This really shouldn't be happening, to be honest. But I'll be honest, it's been going on for years on top of years. YouTube just came around where people starting creating channels and finding out things that's going on in the world. Okay, but Zap Girl, I was listening to Mel's channel this morning, and I was listening to Ronnie too. And the question I have that I want to ask you and see if we could get this done. I don't know if we can or not, but I just want to throw it out there. This is my opinion only. I listen to Mel and I listen to Ronnie. I am totally blind. I am blind, but I'm not deaf. Okay, by no means. Okay, them two voices to me sound alike. And what the question I want to ask: how come Ronnie didn't come up here? Ronnie wasn't on that channel. Both of them was on there together. It was a pre-recorded, and that's the part that really bothers me about that. So I like to get him and Ronnie on there together. I want to get them together, get both people up here to prove to me that that's not the same people. Because I listen to them really close. I listen to it over and over, different times. Okay, and their voice sounds so much alike. And I know there's people out there, their voices. There is people that sound alike. I realize that, but and to prove different. Because at this point, I'm gonna agree with Ryan Upchurch, not because of who he is. I'm just going to believe what I believe is right, and I think he is. I'm going to agree with him on that, and that's all I want to say about that.
Fair enough.
Okay, and no offense to nobody.
No.
But I want to find this girl, man. I really do. And these people out there, these these divers, what is it, Avengers for Purpose, whatever.
Yeah.
I've been following them, man. They got the best. If she's out there in the water, y'all, they're gonna find her.
They'll find her. Yes, they'll definitely find her.
Yes, they will. Because them are great people. They got over 2 million subscribers, and they're the bomb. They have closed a lot of several cold cases. You know, I wanted to go down to Nashville when they was down there and meet them, but I couldn't make it. But I really wish I would. But one day I will, and I want to shake their hand and thank them for all the great work they have done. And Zap Girl, I want to thank you for being up here. You know, because you're trying to get down to the bottom of this too, and it takes a lot of guts for somebody to get on here and make this happen. I know it's about Carly. I mean, Kiely. I know it's about her, and I agree. But I just like to make a closure of that. I love for that to happen. Yeah. That's all I wanted to say.
That's what we're trying to do. We're just trying to reunify, you know, so just kind of get some of this nonsense out of the way so we can go forward.
Exactly. Thank you. Yep, exactly. Get all this out of the way, then I focus on this, because I do think it is kind of distracting.
It is strange, y'all. I mean, hey, it is. And I'm not taking anybody. I'm just speaking the truth, because I've listened. Like I said, I didn't understand how come it was recorded. That's the part that kind of blew my mind.
Well, in order to do a premiere, it is a live recording. You're just re-showing it.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I'm just saying it's pre-recorded, because when I heard it, I heard a beep in there. You know what I mean?
There's an edit in there. Yes, there is definitely an edit. Oh, they lost.
He lost the stream. Yeah, so they had to redo
it. Say that Mel had to redirect him.
Yeah, it was pre-recorded. I mean, you could tell it's pre-recorded. Then they lost him, and then he came back. Are you talking about the last interview, right, Tiffany? I'm showing your.
But anything could have happened in the interim,
you know. Those up that you sent me. Is that all right? Thanks. I'll just take a break on that interview, because there really isn't much. But I did want. Oh, we didn't get to the point where it says about now this is the truth. I don't think we got to that part yet, huh? Well, I don't know. could chat for a little bit. So Ricky, I missed it because my grandma came in and I was talking to my grandma and Zeke. Who did you think was the same person? You said you think that Ronnie.
I think and Mel's the same person. They sound so much alike. I'm sorry, but
wait a minute. We saw both of them on screen.
No.
That's what you wait, Ronnie and Mel?
Yeah, they sound a lot alike to me.
Ickedmel?
They sound a lot to me. I'm not trying to raise no stink or nothing, but I'm just speaking from my point of view, and God forgive me if I'm wrong, but it sure does to me. And I mean, I don't want to argue about it. I just want to.
No,
I just want to give I just want to give my input. Hey, Zap girl.
Thanks.
Hey, Zap girl.
Yeah.
I am totally blind, and I am. And if you don't mind, I am I'm a country music singer, and if it's okay, I'd like for you to, if you can, later sometime in your show, if you got a computer, play one of my songs, and get people to subscribe to my channel on my website if you didn't care sometime.
Okay. What is your website? It's
rickybeavers.com. And anyway,
okay.
I'm uprising country artist, country music singer, and I wanted to see about getting people to subscribe to my YouTube channel and like and follow me. God has laid a vision in my heart that I'd like to. Let me just say real quick. Now, then I'll let you get. I'm sorry.
My dog. I have to let my dog out, but go ahead.
I wanna have a place where children that don't have parents, a place where they can come and stay, and have a lot of activities, stuff they can do, and learn about growing. About the world, but growing the garden or learning about. Teach them schooling.
He does see this everywhere, mildly sunny. Yeah.
A lot of. I just don't think our kids are being taught right today, and that's just my opinion. My opinion only there. But anyway, that's my heart's desire. That's what I want to do, and then plus I want to have people that can come to the place where we're doing this. They could come there and stay, and help with the kids and teach them and be a part of that. You know what I mean? And then they get 3 meals a day. And I know this sounds awful big, but God's able to do it. And so He laid it on my heart to do that. And I never would have dreamed I'd be on 148 different digital outlets. I'm going all around the world. I'm starting to sell CDs in every state, and I'm starting to get recognized. I wrote a veterans song. I want to recognize the veterans. I appreciate everything they've done for us, and I can't listen to war movies because I just can't stand to see, people getting blowed up and all that stuff. It just really bothers me. I have a compassion for each and everybody, and I have a compassion for this young lady here that I hope and pray in the name of Jesus that she's found safe. That's all. That's my.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Kate. Okay, so we're gonna. Yeah, no, I do too. But let's get back onto Kiely a little bit. But thank you, Gigi. Thank you. Yes, I'll look at your website when we're close to the end.
Okay, and if you don't care, you can play a song via a computer.
Okay. Thank you, Gigi. Let me just read a couple of these super chats.
Okay.
Zavgirl, how many on piano has actually watched Mel's channel before all this? Also, what is the reason for dissecting this video? Okay, I have watched a little bit. I know of him. I know he has a good reputation. I don't watch a ton of creators because I'm just so busy doing kind of my own stuff, my own research. But I do know of him. Yes, definitely, and I know he has a good reputation. And the point I'm watching it is because there's so much focus on Ronnie because Ryan does have such a big following. So a lot of people are listening to him. So a lot of us, a lot of the community is listening to Ryan, which is okay. But he is on to this thing where, he thinks that Ronnie has something to do with it. And now he's connecting Ronnie with Ickedmel, and he actually thinks that they have something to do with Kiely's disappearance. So what I was trying to do was just kind of like, my intention playing this, because when I watched this, I was like, you know what? Ronnie clears up everything. It's all good. I just want to play this, and then we'll move on to Kiely, and I could show that Ronnie is probably legit. That was my intention today. But you guys have been picking out at some weird things about it, but I don't think it's anything what it's blown out to be. I think it's just innocent. I mean, innocent as far as I don't think either of them had anything to do with Kiely. Possibly Ronnie maybe will end up coming up associated with her, but not Ickedmel. I can't say
Hey,
that.
girl, can you do this? why can't we get? I don't understand. Why can't we get Ronnie's cousins to come up here? They're the ones at the party. How come?
Well, they're drug dealers. They're not going to come up anywhere, are they?
Yeah. Thank you, Laura. I'll check. I'm gonna check. Thank you for super chat. Thank you so much. So yeah, I mean, I don't think they will. If anything, they're gonna go on Ickedmel's and I don't blame them though. Look what's happening to Ronnie. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's got blown out way out of proportion.
Well, it might have, but I'm just saying that's my intake on that too. Because he said his cousins was there, so I don't understand why he had to come up on panel. Why didn't his cousins come up and share it with us if they wanted us to get out there? You know, saying they were there.
Thank you, Crystal Lynn.
Shared it with the police.
Yeah, yeah.
I understand. I'm just speaking my point of view, but that girl, appreciate me up here. Everybody, God bless you, and I'm gonna step down. I just wanted to.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll check it out.
Okay, and God bless y'all.
God bless you.
Have a good night.
Bye, Ricky. Thank you for joining, Crystal Lynn. Thank you so much. Welcome.
Bye. I'll pop off too. I'm going to keep listening.
Okay,
Thank you,
Mammal. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Deb. Bye, everyone.
Thank you. And
Bye, Mammal.
Mo, thank you. I'm trying to find Mo's super chat here. Where are you? Hold on, and I'll check my email. Or I'm still like trying to. Okay, wait, Mo. Well, Mo, I see it, but for some reason, oh, there it is. His cousins have already talked to police. That's all they need to do. Exactly. Yes. Like I said, I mean, if I'm going to keep my eye on Ronnie, but as far as Ickedmel, no, I'm sorry. I just cannot. I can't go there with that. Okay. So, Ashley. Yay. What's up?
Hi. Not too much. What about you guys?
Not much. What do you?
Happy to be here.
But thanks again, Mo. Yeah, happy to have you. So, what are you thinking about all this? Did you watch the Ronnie interview?
No, I actually haven't seen it fully. I've watched some of it, but not fully at all.
Okay. Well, we're going to end up finishing watching. We'll just take a break from it for a minute. I'm going to put up some screreenshots, but
okay, cool.
Let's share what you've thought so far. What have you?
So far, I feel like it's made up. I don't feel like, it was the situation that actually happened, just because what I've heard from what Ronnie was saying, he was saying more along the lines of me, instead of like his cousins. I don't know. It's just weird to me, the phrasing.
Well, but he could have been saying that as a vicarious, memory, because it seems that partying there is so prevalent. So many people on the internet have spoken up for decades. It's been like this.
Right.
And so he was just trying to say, like, this is what it is. It's always been like this. This is the norm, which is abnormal to us.
Right.
And
yeah.
So, yeah, he may have mixed it up, but I think it was just because he used to party.
Maybe.
Who wrote this, Tiffany?
No,
I didn't write it because I didn't. What?
It wasn't me,
but
I
was
laughed.
Say they spelled it wrong. I didn't do this, guys.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely did.
But it's so interesting if this is where her family house is about.
Well, the landfill is concerning. The big ass landfill.
Yeah.
No, yeah, definitely. Big ass landfill. That just tickled my soul. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, who wrote that? Who wrote that?
I was posted like that.
Oh my god.
I hope they're checking. I don't know what they're all. I'm sure they're checking that. I'm sure they're checking the water. Well, now we have Adventures with Purpose. So just
yeah.
The only other option is if somebody does have her and
right, or did something with her.
Yeah, but what if she's still with her car and they just put her in the car?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's either that or like somebody has her like hidden out, like just like whether she's alive or not. I don't know. That's just my thoughts on it. Maybe she was like, I don't know. I'm kind of leaning toward abduction just a tad bit, like just the way things are. It's kind of strange.
That's another question I had that you had brought up before. Who said something about the gas? Like, how do we know about how much gas she had? And
he did. I'm sure Magdalene. I'm sure he's talked because he's investigating him. I'm guessing he's probably talked to Magdalene and he said it. She's told him. That's what I'm guessing because he talks to the grandpa. Like he's in contact with the family and stuff. So that's what I'm thinking.
Is there solid proof? I'm not saying the guy's lying, but I'm like all about proof. Like, has he shown a text message or anything showing that, or it's just his word?
I don't know. Do you know Tiffany? Because you were looking into him. I don't. I guess we could probably just trust him because she's having internet problems. She said too. I guess maybe just trust him because he's working the case. Because sometimes not everybody's like Jim when they're a PI. You know, they keep things close and try to figure out. I think he's working right, isn't he? I think that's what Tiffany
I think
said.
so.
He's working the case. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I don't know who hired him. I know he keeps mentioning the grandpa, so I don't know if it's the grandpa that hired him. Does anybody know in chat? Let's see.
I didn't actually know he was hired. I thought he just decided he was going to go out there because he wasn't too far.
Maybe
but if he's been hired, then I don't know.
Maybe not. I take that. I just thought that's what Tiffany, she dropped off at the worst time because I thought that's what she said yesterday on the live. Hold on. Hopefully she'll come back. Maybe not. Maybe he's just doing it on his own. But I know he is in there. He's talking to the grandpa at least. Hold on. There she is.
Yeah.
You're not connected, Tiffany. There we go. Come on. Okay, Tiffany. Okay. Is he been hired officially? Like, is he working or he's just doing it on his own?
I've heard mixed reports, so I'm not sure because some people are kind of freaking out and like saying it's like a Jim Terry situation, but
yeah, I've seen that too.
But I guess he's licensed in California from what he said, so I don't really know why they're freaking out.
Well, at least, he's at least helping. I feel like it seems like at least he's getting some information, right?
I've never,
sounds like it.
That was the first I've ever heard of him. I mean, I've heard of him, but never followed him or anything. So that's why I didn't know if.
Wait, who?
That
SF investigate. I think his name's like Steve.
Oh, yeah. I've never watched this stuff. I thought we were talking about someone else. Sorry.
Oh no, he's there, and he talks about talking to the grandpa. He talks about
what?
the gas. He's the one that said
he's investigating
2 gallons of gas. She was on empty. She stopped and got 2 gallons of gas, so that means she has to be in a 37 to 40 something radius because of the gas amount, he said.
Unless someone stopped and got gas.
That's what I was talking.
But they would be able to check the gas stations nearby, I guess.
The cameras, yes.
Yeah.
And gas is almost $7 out there.
Placer Sheriff, confirmed 200 to 300 people. So I mean,
so yeah, it is confirmed.
I trust that because how some people are saying there was no party, but I mean, they're saying it's confirmed. So
yeah, if it's confirmed, they have to have reason to confirm it. So I would assume that's pretty accurate.
That's what I've always said, that the police confirmed there were people. That's how I know there was a party. They say that on someone's word. Kids tell them that. I think they have pictures that show X amount of people and that's it.
Do the math, right?
What was that thing with the landfill?
Oh,
there's a landfill close to her house.
Yeah. Well, let me bring it back up.
Are there landfills close?
With the big ass landfill.
Yeah,
What's that?
Are there landfills close to a lot of houses? Or are there multiple ones?
No, landfills are not usually that common. It's where all the garbage goes.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if there's a connection or not.
Well, it's somewhere you look for dead bodies.
Right. That'd be worth looking into. Or like if there's any junkyards around because somebody could have done that with their car.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna
assume the police probably have searched it, right?
The landfill? No.
I've heard landfills take a while to search.
Yes.
So
and they have to know what day they're looking for on the grid. Yeah, no, it's not something. It's the garbage landfill for that whole area.
Yeah.
Remember that one case? What was her name? Oh shoot,
Heidi something.
Heidi. Yeah, they were. Have they ever even finished searching for her? Like they were searching for her for a while.
I think they confirmed. I actually don't know if they found her, but I've heard that they did confirm that they were looking for a dead body, but I'm not for sure.
Yeah, because it's down the chute. Remember, they got information that
I think they did find her.
Chute girl, down the garbage chute girl. Are you talking about?
Yeah.
Did they find her dog?
Yeah,
they did because it was running in the hallway. Yeah,
definitely.
Sorry, it's been a minute.
No, it's fine.
I recently watched that. It just blew my effing mind.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Do we know how far the landfill is? Like meters, feet?
I don't know. I'll have to. Maybe I could try to find it on Google Earth in a minute. Let's see here. I'm just checking chat real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably type in like landfill or somehow find it on Google Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, do you guys want to finish watching the Ronnie interview real
Yes.
quick? Okay, let's just
Absolutely.
finish.
Afterward, Zap, would you play the video of him in the car with so we can look at the hands?
Yeah, yep. Ooh, there's one. There's a good shot of his. Now it doesn't look like he. Wow, without lighting, you can't see.
That is not the same person.
It was the blurring stuff, like the green screen, because he was in this format. So a lot of times when his hands would come like in and out, it was pixelated and weird.
And his face, I did see that.
But it does it on his fingers too if he comes in quick.
Oh, I swear I saw that too, though.
It's colored on. Yes, it looks like a tattoo, but it's
not. Maybe I'm gonna put it in the editor. Let's finish watching it and then I'll see. But yeah, because you can't see it right there. So maybe you're right. Well, let's finish and then,
I did it now. It's because
you can see it right there.
I have no problem showing
his
now.
And it's I was about to say that.
Yeah. So we'll see, Teresa, if it's in the same spot. Yeah.
Especially with someone who I respect, I'll do that. But I'm not doing this for Ryan or none of that stuff.
Right.
Because this is not an empty video. There's gonna be substance out of all of this. This is not and nothing. This doesn't have to go away. Ryan can continue to do his stuff all he wants to. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Like go ahead and keep creating your false lies and all that. We'll just wait down the pipeline.
Right.
That's that at the end of the day. So
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate you coming on, man. I don't know. Is there anything else with the video? I mean, the phone call.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I don't know what else.
I don't know. I don't like. I could get into that, but there's really no point because it's being created to be something that is not, and all that. And
you weren't at the party.
No, I was not at no damn party, and everyone wants to like bring Ronnie on. Like, no, I'm not. They already twisted to be something that's not. The ones who love me, the ones who know me, and all that, which they've already let that be known. They know what it is and all that. I don't need some dude from St. Louis to be like, I believe you. And even then, I got plenty of people on your channel, bro, that I rock with, and they've been sending me support and all that, and I appreciate them. And they know I exist. They know.
Was that the first time you called in? This time to the show?
The other time?
Yeah, the first call with regards to your experience. That was the first time. Okay.
Yep. Okay. And it blew up crazy. I don't know why it got attached to me. Like he took.
Yeah, because there was a bunch of other people that called too. But I guess because of the cousins thing.
But what's crazy is that a lot of people said similar information to what I said, and then people were saying like Ronnie must have some empty storages in there and all.
Yeah, they were saying all kinds of shit about. What were some of the things that they were? What were some of the accusations? I know they called you like a drug lord. I know that I've heard parts because I've downloaded the videos to save it for record. I've heard that they were saying that you were the one that supplied the drugs.
I supplied the drugs. They're saying that I was responsible somehow. I don't want to get too explicit because I feel like it's mess and it's gonna be
okay.
But a lot of it is just very outlandish and very defamatory, accusatory, slanderish statements, and it's just very. It's dangerous. That's dangerous stuff to just apply to someone based off I just don't like this person. Because remember, that's why I remember that too. Is like the first thing that I remember being said was I just don't like this person. So at that point, it's like a lot of the things that you're saying now, I think applies to a lot of you just not liking me. You don't want to understand me. You don't want to take the time to talk to me. You don't want to understand nothing. You just don't like me. You don't like the way I explain things. That's fine. But in order for you to go this far, that is utterly insane.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's
insane.
Nuts. Like, it has to stop. It's past harassment, and it's endangering people's lives at this point.
Yeah, like, and don't be surprised if he tells you that you photoshopped me into this.
Oh yeah, they're gonna cover all kinds of stuff because these people never get satisfied.
They're gonna say that's not even really Ronnie. You created a perfect picture.
I heard somebody they were saying like I hired you or some shit too.
You hired
Bro, I appreciate you coming on, man. This was just I've never had this happen before. Like a caller is attacked and like hunted down and like just all this crazy stuff.
Well, I do appreciate a couple of the YouTubers who did see through that and all that, even though I wasn't showing my face at the time. and all that, because it's just like it got too much for my family. So it's like I'm not going to continue to bring attention to it. The only reason why I got on now is because like this dude is continuing, and obviously I'm on my own mission. But it's like, you know what? The one thing I am going to do is show I am a fucking real person. I am a real person, you know. I have loved ones. I have people who know me. I have people who are fucking worried and all that type of stuff. And this dude is inciting violence and shit. So like, I ain't got time for this, dude. I don't got time for this. And then you also have other people, which sucks, that are believing into it. Like, yeah, man, he should have never spoken to her. Okay, dude. All right. If you want to say I should have never spoken in the first place, fine. That doesn't, once again, mean that I should be freaking attacked like that and accused and all that type of stuff. So it's too far. But I appreciate you having me on,
man. Yeah, thank you so much for coming on. I appreciate it, Ronnie.
All right, bro. All right, take it easy.
I missed the part where he said this is the truth, but yeah, and he's like, now this is true. Like he's saying like the rest isn't, but this is true right here. And then he goes on to talk about, I forget what he even talks about actually, but shoot, and I don't even know where it's at, but let me go. I found real quick. I just want to play a part of this, and then Teresa, we're going to go to the hand, but I just want to hear his voice real quick on here. So, because people were
cousins would be
saying that they didn't think it was him. So let's just see.
Time stamped.
Because like I remember I went to a party and it was dudes around my age. We were like 21, 22, and we were like all that age. And I remember a dude showed up to that party and he looked like he was like 45, 46. The same voice. And he got his ass knocked out because he stood out so much.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell are you doing here?
He has like a little twang to him.
Yeah.
So it's just surprising to be like a 40-year-old would go there. You would think that
it's definitely him, guys.
Like whoop his ass.
Okay, so let's I'm gonna put this up while I find while I get the other one. I'll put this up while we're to fill time. So
and no, guys, this isn't Miro. This is Ronnie.
Oh, it was on me. Yeah, that was Ronnie. Wait, people were thinking that was Miro?
Yeah, people were asking in chat if it was Miro. No, Miro and Ronnie are two different people, guys.
Yeah. Let's see. It's all about this dude, not about Kiely. It tells you all you need to know about him. Yeah. I'm gonna keep my eye on him. I really am, but like
I feel like he's being honest about it. I mean, I don't feel like he has anything to do with it at all.
I do too. But I've been wrong a lot, on cases. I have been. I've read people wrong, so I don't know.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah.
But so many people come out and spoken online to say, hey, just so y'all know, like, we're not bothered by this partying. We know they go there, they're all the drugs. Like, he was just, that's all he was trying to say was for people who initially, because this was a week ago that he started talking. So people were shocked, and that was all it was.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, I guess because he had cousins that he said that saw Kiely and she was drunk.
Yeah.
So that kind of puts him a little bit closer to the whole thing, So that, I guess, was kind of the big thing that, for me at least, that he does have some kind of knowledge, at least with his cousins that saw her. So maybe the cousins seen something.
Right.
True.
Before I jump down, what are you showing?
This is that SF investigates that, whether he's investigating it like hired or not, but he took some drone footage of the area. So what area is this one, Tiffany? This is the one you sent me.
Okay, so then that would be the party area.
The party area.
Or no, I didn't send you.
Well, you sent me the YouTube link. It's the same guy, the SF. His name's like Steve something, or his initials are SF, but that was his. Last night, during the live. It was like during the live last night.
Then this is Prosser, yeah. So where they partied.
Okay, let me share my screen. I have the other thing up now. Here we go. Teresa, are you here?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, so here's his hands. I have it. There we go, right? I think that's as far as we see, and then we do see he sticks out his thumb. Dude, I don't see no tattoos on his fingers.
No, me either.
But I don't know. I can't tell because you know how tattooed they're dark. So possibly I don't see them, but possibly because of the.
Is it the other hand?
No, I think it's the right. This looks like it's his left hand, and as long as everything's not flipped, I feel like
you're right.
in the car it's his left hand too.
Yeah.
So I think it's
I still wonder.
hand.
But you have to remember, StreamYard, if they're using StreamYard, flips you too.
Yeah, but he's in the driver's seat, so you remember how the driver is. If he's he's in the driver's seat, the passenger seat's over here, and his hand. This has to be his left hand, regardless, right?
Yeah, that one does. But I'm saying, like, in the other one, if they're using StreamYard, it flips. Like, you know how it always does Bella and stuff? Yeah, it does that to me too. That's why I don't ever get on camera. But it flips it, and it just, yeah. So I was thinking maybe it could be the opposite hand. I don't know. I'm not for sure.
It makes more sense because there wasn't a ring on his left hand either.
Right.
I mean, not that some people don't have to take it off for work or whatever, but I don't know.
And what is the other video show?
Oh, the white leg.
No. The tattoos on his fingers.
Oh yeah, there's on each of his fingers, like right here, and then on his hand. Yeah.
No, not on his hand. That's the matrixing background used on that live stream. He used, like, he was blurring out his environment so he could not dox himself, and some of that would go onto his skin when he would go in and out.
So you're saying there's no?
I don't know. I don't know about the finger ones. Those would be something definitely to look at. But the one that was like looking like it was here.
Yeah, they're like on his fingers, like right between like the back of the hand. And then
I see those ones. You don't. Oh, so the one on the hand isn't it? Okay.
Can you play it again?
Yeah, we will. Hold on 1 second. I just want to do something real quick for when we come back. I want to. But yeah, we'll play it again. I just want to get a closer look at the hand. Whoa, hold on. Oh, that might be too close. Oh, it must have. How is that? Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me just go back. All right. Yeah, we could play it again. We'll find the part here. Okay, let's see.
You too, man.
Yep.
All right, let's see. I recorded. Ronnie on.
I supplied the drugs. They're saying that I was responsible somehow. I don't want to get too explicit because I feel like it's mess and it's gonna be sick.
Okay.
But a lot of it is just very outlandish and very defamatory, accusatory, slanderish statements, and it's just.
Oh no, those are definitive tattoos.
Yeah, I see a tattoo right here too. Yeah. You really don't see. I see them here and here, but regardless, it doesn't matter. Right here. Right here is what shows. So yeah, I don't see him in that other video, but I guess the shadow could be blocking it out.
Those are definitive tattoos.
Could we enhance them and see what they look like? Not that I'm not disagreeing. I'm just curious what kind they are.
Put it in the editor. Hold on. So, dude, that's huge. Wait a minute. If that's the case, then that would mean that the guy in the car isn't. But it sounds like, are you sure the shadow can't be blocking the tattoos out a little bit the way on the car, or no?
Well, the pixelation thing could be a problem, but I would want to see if if it's a definitive design, then it's legit because it wouldn't matrix that.
Kudos to whoever.
No, I know it's not. I know it's a real tattoo. I'm talking about on the other video. I'm saying the other video that we're comparing it to. I'm saying is
the catch.
The shadow.
The video on the video of him driving. Do you have a longer version where you can actually hear him talking?
Yeah, I do. Okay, we could play that. I'm talking about, the video of him driving. Can the shadow be like blurring it out? Because it's not. We don't see the one on the video of him driving. And he definitely has them on this one, is what I'm saying, Tiffany. Do you understand? Isn't that weird to you?
To eliminate matrixing, can we see if the tattoos, because he had a blurry background set up, and you know how that's not 100% depending on the quality of your equipment, which is why it looked like he had this crazy thing running on his hand. It was blurry background.
I agree with that. That was a definitive tattoo.
For sure.
If it was a shadow or a reflection, it would move when his hand moved. It did.
Yeah.
Exactly. Right.
Hold on.
That's why I said I don't disagree. I just wanted to see if there was
here you go.
A design.
But what I'm trying to figure out is in the car, if maybe the shadow, like the lighting, you can't see it in the car for some reason. Because if not, that means it's not the same guy, and this is freaking me out.
There's a couple people in chat that are like, it's the same guy, like leave it alone. And I'm going to say I do believe it's the same guy, but for the purposes of opposite people who think it isn't,
We want to
I'd
be
like
fair.
to be able to prove it.
So, okay, so, but why can't we see it in the car? Do you think it's just the shadow, or you just can't see it?
Play
You
the
can't...
car one again.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I want to play a longer car version, and then you can hear him talking because we know exactly what he sounds like. We hear him in the first call. We hear him in the other call. We know what the other dude sounds like.
Hold on. All right, I have it. It's in the compilation one. Hold on. Where did I put it? I already took it down. No, here it is. Okay, so it's in this one somewhere. Let's see.
I mean, the Instagram, wasn't it at the end? Oh, yeah, right here.
Yeah, it's right here. Okay. There we go.
Okay. Let me get out my car in a minute. Where I can go. I'm in the park. Go see how I can.
And I just want to mention that what he's driving right now is a Challenger.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know. Maybe there's something you could do it on Instagram Live that I don't know about. But for the people that think that, you know, hopefully this mods get the dude George.
Get started with this.
They can move on with life or whatever. Get him out of here. It's crazy. Don't use the Lord. Oh, cancel.
I think this is the area where they're all meeting up. I believe.
Ronnie doesn't have a channel. He does have an Instagram though. I put the link in the description. It's the name you see right here. That's his. You can look him up by typing that. RON_JZ_.
Okay, let's go.
They're trying to cancel you, man.
Let's go. All right.
He does have an army mat too that we pointed out.
Okay, we're here. We did
I don't know
it.
if you noticed that, if you think it was you that pointed it out.
Najee, what's up, man?
Okay.
Did you hear enough of his voice?
Let's watch it. Let's see what happens. I'm curious.
Yeah, that's the same voice.
Let's take a little visual.
Yeah.
So I wonder why it's not. It just has to be the way the light's hitting it. You can't really see the tattoos in that. I feel.
Oh, I missed it. Can you
Well,
just
he
go to that part?
keeps talking, but okay. Go.
Well, do you want the audio? The way I have this glitch in my computer, so either I go to the editor and try to find the hand and zoom in, or if you want to hear the audio, I have to do it this way.
No, I don't care about the audio.
Okay,
I want to see the hand.
Okay, hold on. Let me take this down. Okay, so you want to see the hand in the car, right?
Yeah.
Man, it's so weird because it does sound like the same voice, though. So chances it has to be the shadow. All right. Here, let me actually do it. Take it by itself. Hold on. I know what I'll do. I'll take this by itself and put it over here. Oh, I thought I was sharing. Hold on. I'm just going to hold on. I'm just trying to put this by itself so we could not get confused. Okay. So that's the clip. I think
But is that his upper neck? No, okay, that would be right there. Yeah.
So the tattoo should be like right here. I'll make it bigger. Hold on. Let me stop it and make it bigger a minute. Okay. So it's over here on the left side because the way it was. I don't know. I mean, I don't see him, but I guess the shadow could block him out. Do you guys see him?
No.
I didn't know I was on mute. There are no tattoos on those hands.
I know. I don't.
Yeah, not at all.
Be like a shadow would get one of them, like maybe cover like the pointer finger, but not all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know how like darker things, like the black ink. I have a lot of tattoos. They kind of look darker in the dark.
Whoa, this doesn't make sense though.
Can you do it one more time?
Yeah.
Yeah, kudos to whoever caught that. That's an incredible catch. With the tattoos on the hand.
Yeah.
Who's the one that first did it? I think we all did it together. Or who pointed it out first? I don't even remember.
I don't know.
But I think it was just a team effort, really.
Great catch.
Great minds think alike.
Got it. Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't it show his hands twice or his hand twice in this video?
Right there.
Yeah, and then
now, if you go look at the index finger.
Yeah. You see it?
Not maybe a shadow on the index, but
that's the only one.
Shadow on the others, and there's no tattoo.
That's on the index finger as he goes forward and backward. There's something there.
Okay.
there
okay.
is.
Well, maybe.
And I think when you put it into your editor, like crop out all that Instagram garbage over there, and then zoom in on that area. I think there's tattoos. I think there is a weird way with the light and the hand moving.
Yeah.
And then we're making it slower, so it's like, you know what I mean?
Maybe.
Somebody who's got
a
quick
chance,
fingers
yeah.
could screenshot that, like, at the right time. Just like how you pause that other video, like right at the right time. And I think you'd see something there. But he sounds the exact same to me. So
he does to me too.
Yeah,
if it's
me
not him,
too.
they have very similar voices.
Okay, look, it's right here. I zoomed it in. It's just
Yeah, there's something on his index finger.
The first one for sure. Second one, possibly.
No.
Third one, I see something dark. Like his ring finger, I did see something kind of dark there.
Yeah, on the way back, right?
Yeah, and his pinky, I see it all.
Right
Okay.
there.
I can see, yeah, I can see it on each finger now. Yeah, look at his second
see, it's
finger.
right
You can see it there.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
The second
It's
one.
definitely there. I just know how my own tattoos look like in videos in the dark, and that's a for sure tattoo.
Okay, well then.
I don't know.
Laura's not convinced, huh?
I see it. I see it. I do.
I
on the ring
definitely see
finger
it.
too. On this
On the ring finger, it actually looks like an in. Yeah, it actually looks like an in.
And they're saying it says king on his fingers.
Is that what
Yeah,
it says?
that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, well.
Maybe I'm blind because I don't see it. I see a shadow.
I think it also depends on the brightness and stuff on your phone too. That's gonna have a big thing to do with it.
The people who are watching on the big screen TV, what do you guys see?
I'm watching
Yeah, for real.
the screen and I'm not seeing it.
I'm gonna see if
I see like a little darkness on the first one, but that could be a shadow. But I definitely
Tiffany,
do not
go
see
ahead.
anything else on the others.
Tiffany, do a poll as to who thinks that.
Oh yeah,
they
good
see the tattoos or not.
idea. Okay, good idea. Hold on one second. I'm trying to see if I could change like the color somehow to see if it like pops out in a different like filter, maybe, because if it's different, we might be able to get a filter to pop out like the difference. You think?
Yeah.
Or no? Okay,
Yeah, that'll help a little bit.
Hold on one second, and then I'll.
Yeah, I see like what could be hair, maybe, or like
just something dark,
like a ring finger, like
a
bad ring. Like greenish almost, make your finger a different color, but I definitely do not see tattoos.
Hold on, let me see what I could do here. See here, I guess I could just share what I'm doing. I'm trying to like just change different things because if there's difference in it, maybe it'll like come up a little bit different, right?
Bright.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of does look a little bit lighter. Yeah.
If you make it bright, there's nothing.
Well, play it through because, like, how the lighting was. I didn't see it on the other finger anyway. Ooh.
What? With the ooh?
I'm not for sure now.
Because you guys were looking at.
I'm not for sure now. Yeah, I don't know.
Let me see. I want to change some other.
Like you guys are seeing the darkness by his knuckle, and that's not where his tattoo is.
But I thought his tattoo was on his knuckles.
It's in the middle of.
Like his finger, yeah. That's technically considered a knuckle tattoo.
Oh, okay. Well, I just meant placement. Is in between the knuckle on his finger and the knuckle on his hand. It's halfway in between there. And the darkness there is more towards the base of his knuckle. Do you know what I'm saying? Am I explaining this right?
Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm 50-50. I mean, I do see something, but I don't know what it is. It could just be
like his tattoo is here. Is right in the middle.
Right.
And then you guys are seeing darkness here.
No, I saw it on his, like, where the finger, like, the white part, like, not the white part, the, like, middle part of his finger is. That's where I thought I saw it, but it could, I don't know now. Like, now I'm perplexed now because I don't see it. I just don't now. I saw it earlier, now I don't. So I don't know.
No pun intended there.
Yeah, major pun intended there.
Oh my god, I didn't catch that.
I can be punny, okay?
Wow, that's awesome. I like that you did that though. Yeah, so I guess we're probably gonna have like a split split decision. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a poll. That's right.
Why is there a noose on his GPS?
I think it's a route. Like it's a route.
Oh, I see it. It does look like a noose.
Because look up here on this. Yeah, no, it does.
It
you
really
can see like
does.
the highway sign up. Well, maybe you guys don't see it as clear as me.
Well, I can see it up in like the right-hand corner a little better.
Oh wait. So I don't know. Let's do a poll. We got to figure this out because I want to see what most of the people are thinking here. That's very interesting. What are people saying in chat? Let's see. I see something the most on, wait, it would be, wait, which finger would it be? Hold on a second. Now that doesn't make sense.
I saw it the most on the index finger, but.
Yes. No. Oh, really?
That's
The
the one I
index
did.
finger?
Yeah, I think it might not be.
Oh, I guess I see a little bit. I see on the ring finger, I see the ring finger, I see like it's shinier at a spot.
Yeah,
which
I see that
could be a
too.
tattoo, like, you know, because it makes it look a little bit shinier.
Yeah. But on the middle finger, I don't see anything at all.
Yeah.
It just looks blank. And then on the pinky, once you like switched it up, I didn't see it then either. So
guys, it's not his right. People don't try to say his right hand. It's not the right hand. It's the left hand.
Yeah, that's definitely the left hand because he's driving and he's in the United States. So that is definitely his left hand.
Yep. Oh, thanks, Margaret, Mary. Y'all became
this real quick.
No, it's no. Wait, hold on one second. What do you mean it's idiotic? Because we're trying to like disprove if this whole thing, you know, because if Ronnie's lying, then that's suspicious, and maybe he does know where Kiely is. You know what I'm saying? So we are just trying to weed this guy out to see if he's legit or not. So I do think it was kind of important to see if the tattoos match. Marguerite, you don't see that, but thank you for the super chat. I'm confused how you don't see why that is kind of important. Thank you, Sue Grammy Sue. Because I have another great panel. Thank you for all you do. Investigate, praying for Kiely every single day. Thank you so much, Sue Grammy. Sue. Thank you. I love the little poodle. Oh my god, that could be
I saw that.
Zeke's girlfriend. Is that is it a girl or a boy? Male or female?
Here's the other thing, though, which I have been questioning for like all morning since I heard Ickedmel's live. Why would have you ever lied about your age?
Yeah.
Well, I don't mean like, yeah, I'm only 19. I don't mean like that. He was saying that he got his age messed up. Like, what's the big deal? How do you get your age messed up?
Okay, I'm not going to lie. When I was pregnant, I totally told this person that I was 21 and I was 22. So I can't say anything. I definitely did that.
My husband does that. He always says that he's a year younger than he actually is. Not on purpose, but he just doesn't.
He just forgets.
He just forgets how old he is at some points. I have no idea why. Did I ever lie about my age intentionally? It was when I was younger and I needed to get into the bar. Let's be real.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Definitely.
I don't know. I guess just the way he was talking, like I understand part of it. He was messing with Ryan. I get that. But I just felt like certain things he said just didn't add up right. Like, why would you lie about that? Why?
Right.
I don't know. Just certain things just didn't seem on like half of it seemed like it was messing with Ryan. Then the other half just seemed like, I don't know, something was off. I can't put my finger on what it was. Yeah, but Heather, he said he did that to mess with Ryan.
Okay, someone said, wouldn't his cousins be black? Not necessarily.
No,
I have black cousins. I have mixed cousins. Like, you know, I have a lot of different ethnicities in my family, and I'm white, so
Yeah, he did explain the age thing. Remember, he did say he just messed up because he was basically saying how old he would be in that year. I could see that though. Think about it. You're trying to figure out like 5 or 6 years ago how old you would be. I guess I could see him messing up. Definitely. I said I was a year. Was it older or younger for a whole year on my channel? I don't know if you guys remember this. The first year I started, I thought I was a year younger, I think. And Randy finally corrected me because Randy's 20 years older than me. And he's like, wait, no, I'm this age, so you're this age. And then I asked my parents, I'm like, wait. And then I figured out, I'm like, oh my God, I told everybody I'm the wrong age.
You had to ask your parents. That's
well,
funny.
I did that in conjunction with like doing the math, but I was just like,
right.
Sure.
That's funny.
Oh shoot. But this is pretty good drone footage. It's got a really nice picture actually. So like keep your eye open if you see anything, guys, because he said this is that SF investigates. He said keep your eye open to see if you guys see anything suspicious.
All right, I'm gonna jump down. I gotta make Kitty's dinner.
Okay, Laura, thanks for coming up.
Yeah, I just wanted to some of that stuff in the beginning.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I'll see you later.
Okay, bye. Oh, the pool. Thanks, Bella. I forgot about the pool. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Okay, I did too.
Why am I feeling like I'm feeling bad every time I laugh now because of the few comments that were saying, how dare you laugh up there? Now I'm catching myself every time I laugh. I'm like starting to feel
No,
bad.
you know what? There's
I
moments
know,
we have to laugh through the insanity. We have to.
And then also when
we
I was
just
telling
have
everybody
moments where
about
things
the
are funny.
Kylie emojis, like now I feel bad saying that because like how dare you make money off the back of like and you're like trying to promote it with your memberships, but like I'm a true crime channel.
You
what else
do
would
that
I make?
with everyone. You
Custom
did it with
emojis.
Johnny
What did
Depp.
you want me to like do with the custom emojis? Shouldn't it be like to go with the case to keep her face out there? Isn't that important?
Yes.
Like what do you want me to do? Just something that's not important? Like it's just something that goes along with the membership, you know?
Well, Deb, you know you're never going to win that battle. That's always
I
going
know.
to be.
Thank you.
There's always going to be people who are like, "Don't do this," and like, "Why don't you do this?" And like, I don't understand why you're not putting Kylie's face up everywhere.
Yeah.
So you're never going to win that. Like in your chat, man, they're hard on people. You got half of them that like are like, "This is garbage," and the other half are like, "This is super important." And it's like you're never going to win. It's never going to happen. So you know what? I like you, and I think you should just be you and be happy and do whatever it is that you want to do. And I love your channel. So
I agree.
Thank you. Thanks. Oh, okay. That makes me feel better. Thank you. Because I know
with
you
good always
understand
comes the
because you
bad.
know you. What's that? Ashley?
I said with the good always comes some bad.
I know. It's just God. You do. It's like you want to make everybody happy, but it's impossible. You're right. You can't please everybody. So yeah. Okay. I got to keep remembering that. All right. So, what was the poll supposed to be?
on the tattoos.
Oh.
Yeah,
tattoos
if we see them or not. Yeah.
My favorite subs are the ones who say what a waste of time everything you're doing is, and they've watched the entire thing that you've done. Those are my favorite.
Yes, they're here for the whole 4-hour stream, but it's a waste of time. Your time.
I'm like, this is not a waste of my time. I'm actually really enjoying this, and I'm
enjoying my
you ladies. So
yeah, and
I enjoy true crime.
It's a good way to spend my Saturday afternoon, I'll tell you.
Oh, I know. I love talking true crime with everybody. I do think it's
me too
important to analyze like everything. And the reason, that it is important is because he did interject himself in the case, and like I said, he said his cousin saw Kylie. So we do that with everybody. You know, we kind of just not everybody, but you know, some people that we think are important to the case, we want to just like make sure. You know, that's just what we do. I don't know.
Well, I think it's important. So then when you go live tomorrow or the next day, where's your focus? If you think that this guy, or if you have a gut feeling about this guy or anything bad about this guy, you would talk about it. And if you can eliminate all of that, then tomorrow you get to look at something else. That's what investigators do.
Thank you, Teresa. That's exactly what I was trying to say earlier. We need to get rid of this or not get rid of, I can't word
because
this
is as much as we don't want it to be, this is what this case is on YouTube right now for some crazy reason.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's get it out of the way. Knock it off the list. People in chat are like, it's already been proven. Well, it's not been proven to me, and it's not been proven to the other half of the chat.
A lot of people.
Yeah, I want to try to kind of figure this out on my own a little bit too. Like, I want to know for sure.
Thank you guys. Yes, you guys are. Yes. Amen. Yes, Mary. And because Ryan has a ton of people following him that are on really believe everything he says, and then you have the people that think it's crazy. So there are a lot of people. So it is important because there's a ton of people following it that we need to get the focus back on Kiely. And maybe Ronnie does have something to do with it, but that's what we're just trying to figure out. So we could figure out. Oh, there you are, Tiffany. You worded it so much better, Teresa. I'm like screwing it up. But exactly what Teresa said.
I do have to say, whatever drone this guy is using, like I want one because this is amazing.
It's amazing.
That
Tiffany,
is really
you having
nice.
internet issues, huh?
I just reset everything in my apartment, so hopefully I'll be good for a while.
Okay, good. Yeah, this drone we got to figure out because I was actually I have my dad's old drone that I want to practice with and like get good at flying a drone because it could be so useful in what we do, to find. Well, no, it's probably not that great, and then I want to maybe invest in a good one like this, man, with a good picture.
Yeah, that's really nice. I'd love to have one like that.
Look at that. Did you see the details when it first started with the water with the ripples and the it was so detailed. Wow. So has anybody seen anything though watching this? Because this is
hold on. Someone in chat said you can see tracks into the water in this footage.
Really? But remember, they did release that there's tracks that belong to what did they say?
Rescue teams and
Rescue
divers.
team. Okay. Hey, Autumn Renee, what's up? Drones are not easy. Flew mine into a fruit. Oh my god! I flew my nephews into our pond.
Yeah. I would do the same thing. It would, yeah.
That's why I want to practice on my dad's old one. So then, if I get a new one, I'm not like wrecking the crap out of it.
It's tough, like looking at like for tire tracks and stuff because he doesn't go out there until a few days ago. So there's been so many vehicles out there since then.
Oh,
and I don't know the exact date, so I'm not going to say it because then people are like, "That's not the wrong date." But
I think it's just more important in giving kind of a perspective of one. People keep thinking this was on the campgrounds. It was not.
Right.
Two, there is plenty of area for cars and people to, for that many people to party. So, and the water was super receded to where that boat launch, like you would have driven into a foot of water.
Yeah.
Tim, I didn't even see you. Wow, I didn't even see you backstage. I saw a couple people trying and it just wouldn't connect. But I swear I didn't see your name. Did you have a different name when you came in? There was like the one that tried to keep coming on. I forget what the name was. I kept adding him and he kept getting knocked off.
Wow, you even have to like land it. Oh goodness.
Right? Landing that thing like a plane.
Wow, look at that. Look at the details.
Right.
Wow. So should we watch? Okay, this is the next thing I was going to get to, guys, is people saying Ryan's new video explains it all. So let's see what his new video is. Because I don't think I've seen it.
It's fair to do both sides.
Yeah, yeah. Well, let me find. Okay. Let me take this down. Wait, hold on. Let's see which one. So it's the exactly what I think happened. Okay, yeah, let's watch it. Exactly what I think happened to Kiely Rodni. I wonder, hopefully he won't mind if we watch it. All right, let's play it here. Well, let me pull it up. Because everybody said it's crystal clear after this. So let's see. Oh, maybe he explains what I've been trying to get at for a while. Let's see. Share. Oh, wait. Okay. Right here. All right, let's see.
Have I gone to bed? No, I haven't. Do I probably look like shit right now? Yes. But ever since I seen Kiely Rodni's mom crying on the news, I have laid down in bed every night thinking about this mom going to bed crying, wondering where her daughter is. And it seems some people think this is a big fucking joke. and a few of them, I'm staying on their ass for a reason. I'm seeing these true crime investigator people who are like, we're looking for Kiely. And they get on their fucking YouTube channel and don't talk about her at all or try to find out anything at all. They're doing it for views, man. They're doing it for money. They don't give a fuck about no missing kid. I just watched a heavyset YouTuber about kill himself trying to be like, yeah, Ryan's on drugs. He's definitely smoking crack. You don't know anything. You're not even trying. You just look like a big fucking dumbass. Look at what the Ickedmel dude is doing. Everybody's like, dude, what's the significance of Ickedmel? Leave him alone so we can focus on Kiely. Are you fucking brain dead? He's the first person who talked to somebody that says they know two specific people that were there, that followed the little girl around watching her every fucking move. That's the significance. If you cannot understand that, I can't help you. Your IQ is too low to, I guess just regular think. I was going to say critical think, but regular think. The Ronnie guy on Ickedmel's show, the first time, said his cousins were there. He talked on the phone to Ickedmel like he was actually there. Then what does the Ronnie character do after he gets off Ickedmel's show? He goes to the place where everyone is searching for the little girl. Where are your cousins that were at the party? Why are they not with you to go search for the little girl? Why does the Ronnie guy keep calling in the show to the Ickedmel guy and not the cousins? At this point, I was like, okay, well, Ickedmel and the Ronnie guy have to know each other. Why are they acting like they don't know each other? So then when I press, who is Ronnie? He starts freaking out. The Ickedmel dude starts freaking out. So at that moment, I said, well, I don't think Ronnie's real. So then Ickedmel has to prove he's real, which would be what? Him going on a live feed with him. That's why when he said, okay, fine, I'm going to go live with Ronnie, I got on my stuff and I said, hey, everyone, he's not going to go live with Ronnie. He can't go live with Ronnie. He's already fucked up too many times. Tomorrow, he's not going to go live with Ronnie. This morning, when he's supposed to go live with Ronnie, what does he do? He does not go live with Ronnie. He released an edited video of him and quote unquote Ronnie with edited backgrounds and blurred out Minecraft blocks and
own meaning behind what I'm saying. And
he's telling them, well, hey, block your reflection on your shades. Like, why? Once again, how does this lead to Kiely? You're getting away from everything. No, I'm not. Once again, it is not my fault that you don't have common sense. Do you realize that the guy on Ickedmel's channel is saying that his cousins followed this Kiely girl around and seen everything she was doing, being belligerently drunk and all this other crazy shit? But he wasn't there. His cousins were. Where are his cousins that seen all this? We haven't heard from them or anything whatsoever. Are they even real? Do they exist? That's a very, very key factor. Not only that, remember the lady from yesterday on the podcast that we were on talking about the situation? The lady with the bump on her lip and the blonde purple hair or whatever? Why is another person that is friends with Ickedmel taking up for the random Ronnie guy? There is a 16-year-old underage girl missing.
That we really do need to drop this Ronnie case because this is just one guy. Why? Well, first of all,
saving the girl. Dude, they're both saying leave the Ronnie guy alone. Leave the gangster Mercedes-Benz driving, tattooed up Army veteran alone. He can't handle YouTube haters. What about the 16-year-old girl?
He may have or may have not done anything. We don't know at this point.
Well, we'll stress
But
that everybody's innocent
he has
family.
Well, then and he's an Army veteran.
Then we can't talk about anybody else then. And we can't even have this podcast.
Hey, let's talk about you.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's talk about your music. I like the guitar.
Do you realize this lady that's friends with Ickedmel that has the bump on her lip? Do you realize that she was in Truckee, California? It's on her YouTube. She just posted it the other day. Do you also realize that this lady that is friends with Ickedmel said on the podcast yesterday she has videos of this party that was right beside the party Kylie was at?
I know for a fact that there was at least one party out there because well, okay, so I have a video. I do have a video of this beautiful Hispanic party that was like right next to the site.
Hello. She has a video of the party right next to the site. You just heard it out of Ickedmel's friend's lips. Where did Kylie's phone last ping? Next to the site. Now, this next part could be nothing. But did you notice at her video in Truckee that there was a dog with her? What did the cops come out and say they revealed that they were investigating? A buried dog. Now, what does that tell you about the timeline? Bump Lip Lady and Ickedmel are pushing everyone away from this Ronnie guy. The Ronnie guy talks like he was there and seen all this stuff go on and seen this little girl be belligerently drunk and all this stuff. But no, it was Ronnie's cousins that no one has seen, no one has heard from. They, at this point, don't exist. Oh, but wait, not only does Ronnie know about all this stuff, who else was there? The Bump Lip Lady. She has a video of this beautiful party that was right next to the one that they were at. That puts both of them there. If you look at the timeline of Kylie being there, Ronnie seeing that, and her having a video of the party, isn't it possible that they took her, which is why no kids seen this? And if that's what happened, that would explain why Ickedmel is acting crazy and being like, look, everyone, Ronnie's real. And you know, Ickedmel, you done me a favor this morning. A favor that I don't even think you're aware that you done. All this confusion about the Ronnie thing, look what it made you do. It made you have to go live with this guy this morning. That's what I wanted it to do. I knew you weren't going to go live. You edited a video, and it sucks because you're scared. You guys got on the phone. I wanted to see what the atmosphere would be like. And the atmosphere between y'all two is not like you want to find this little girl. It's like you want to prove the Ronnie guy's real. Well, guess what, buddy? We already knew he was real. I just wanted to prove that you were very cool with him. All that laughing and cutting up and, I see y'all, Ronnie's real. There's still a 16-year-old girl missing, dude. And here's the question I got for you. Where is Kiely Rodni? One of y'all know. And for everybody out there that is getting on YouTube right now that's a true crime person that is acting like a fucking buffoon, saying that my conspiracy theory is way out there, what I told you just now is the most logical explanation of what could have possibly happened. Anybody watching this video with common sense knows that. So herpy lip, Ronnie, Ickedmel, ball's in your court, dude. You can't bullshit me. I can stay awake longer than you, and I can do more than you. I'm going to stay on your ass like a fucking drill sergeant. Because when people are always yelling and looking at you, that's when people break down. You have something to break down about. If you don't, call the cops on me. You already said I was harassing you and stuff. Call the cops on me then. Do it. I dare you. You can't call the cops. And you know you can't call the cops.
Okay, well, let me. Oh, thanks, John, for joining. I gotta hear your guys' thoughts on this one. I don't even. I think he brings up a lot of good points, and then the thing about the dog that. But
Okay,
no, I think he brings up
I want
some
to
good
bring up a
points.
point about the dog because I'm almost positive that dog is in that live. That Ryan was
live?
on.
What live?
The live that Ryan was on with that, I don't know her name, so Xana May.
Xana May, yeah.
Yeah,
her
Xana
dog,
May.
I think, is in the live, like with her on her lap.
Oh yeah, I mean that's pretty big assumption to make it seem like that's the dog that died.
Well,
but the other stuff, I mean, I don't know.
He also assumed that her and Ickedmel are closely friends.
That's what I was going to say. I wrote this down.
That doesn't mean it's true. He's jumping.
Down.
He's saying that these things are real.
Why did he think that Ickedmel was friends with her? Because she was on the American Chaser, not Ickedmel's, right? Or was she on Ickedmel's channel? That's why I wrote that actually down.
I don't know. It's just because
she was on All American.
That's what I thought. So why is he saying she's friends with Ickedmel?
Because she went to Chucky, so she has footage. Therefore, she killed her dog.
Okay,
she kidnapped Kiely, and she knows
killed
this other dude that they.
Yeah. Like, how? Thanks for joining, John. I was trying to find your membership. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, it's like, here's the thing with Ryan. There's always some good things that he says that make sense, but then there's always some things that are just throws me way off. But
they make sense if you ignore some things and take them as fact because he's a celebrity saying it. You can't make that jump. You can't say she killed her dog.
That's the thing. He just doesn't know. Like, we all know to just not label it as facts.
Her and Ickedmel are good associates, and they took the girl. Like, you can't say that.
I know, but he doesn't realize the rule. Like, he doesn't.
That's no excuse.
Yeah, he's old enough. He's older than I am, and I'm old enough to realize that that's kind of an issue.
And they gaslit us in the video. I was really offended. Like, if you don't know that, if you don't agree with me, then you're stupid as fuck. Okay.
Wait, if you don't what?
He said if you don't, I'm the only one that's right, and if you don't listen to me, you're so dumb and your IQ is so low. I can't even talk to somebody that's stupid. So that's gaslighting, and I guess that's his bruised ego. Because now he's saying, "Oh, we all knew Ronnie. Ronnie was real." No, because you said Ronnie wasn't real.
Yeah, no, I mean, and Nessie B, thank you for your super chat. But what do you mean? Now other people are connected. We're trying to like clear it up and not. We're trying to like clear up all the crazy theories, not add to them. So I don't understand. And no, this is.
Yeah, we've not made up any extra things. We're going over things that have already been said.
That video, I'm kind of like, a part of me is just like my mouth dropped like on some of this stuff, like, huh? And then I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know. What, Teresa, what do you think?
I don't know. Your chat is so hard on you. I just am like, where did all the, like,
I knew that was going to happen, but
I don't get it. Some of the
Gigi,
stuff I like it. I don't know. I enjoy comparing all of these things.
I know.
I appreciate Ryan coming and trying to create, momentum to get these missing people out there. I watched a lot when he did the summer stuff. And it causes some chaos, and there's, he's not a true crimer. Like, let's be serious. He's not. But he does bring a lot of awareness and gets their name out there. Do I agree with what he's saying about, what about Mel? No, I don't know. That whole thing with the swatting thing was very odd to me. But
yeah,
this lady's dog is on her lap, and because she doesn't agree, she has to be dumb. I don't like that. But
and kill her dog.
Yeah, I don't know. It leaves me speechless, to be honest with you.
No, yeah, me too. So I was reading a chat. Thanks, Autumn. Thanks, morphological retrocausality.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm still trying to like take in all that. Wow. So he's saying He knew Ronnie was real. He just wanted to prove that basically Ickedmel and him was cool. When I saw though the interaction with Ickedmel and Ronnie, I didn't feel like that they knew each other. I didn't get that from that at all.
And Ryan brought up this. He's all like, why was Ickedmel looking so sus on the first call? Because he didn't know if the guy was legit or not. Not because he's like, does anybody know if are they gonna figure out that this is a plant? No. Dude didn't know and didn't want to like say something false. These things are being like just spread, and it's going to distract from finding Kiely if they're going to say that 2 YouTubers are the one that stole her.
Yeah. Mo, thank you. Ryan has shown his true color. Speculation is good. Asking questions is wonderful, but creating stories and passing it as fact detracts from Kiely. Thanks for your super chat, Mo. Yeah, I don't know. This is a tough one because he does have like.
I appreciate his passion.
He has potential. He does. And he has passion and potential. Like, but then he'll say like some of the stuff that throws me so far off. But God, I feel like he does have.
It's just the emotion. Like, sometimes I've done it too. You find something and you're like, oh my gosh, that proves it, but then you don't take that step back to be like, oh wait, let me check this and this. So, he got excited and I get it. I get it. He wants to solve it. He wants to find her. He cares. I get it. But some of those things you can't just say are true.
Well, he doesn't know in the true crime, like we're talking about crimes here, and he might not just be. I know he's an adult and he should know better, but some people, even there's true crimers that still do it and they put it off as fact. Like I'm always so careful, but I probably screwed up before where you try to make sure if it's your opinion, you say opinion. But some people, if they're kind of newer to true crime or they don't realize, they think, oh, well, that should be known. Like I'm just giving my thoughts or something. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, it's just me. So why would you take it as a fact? So he might not realize.
No, he said it was definitive. They did it.
I think it's a whole defamation thing. Like, I think as an adult, you kind of know what defamation is, right? I mean, so I feel like you wouldn't want to say that. I don't know. That's because that's a public platform. He has a big audience. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like he has to be a little bit more careful. I like him though. I like what he does. I
like him too.
I think he's a clever guy. I think he's smart, especially about certain things. But this one, I can't.
I know. I just can't with that dog comment. That threw me.
Yeah,
that threw me off. Allegedly with Brittany, thank you for your super chat. Thank you for being so kind and the epitome of what a creator should be. Thank you. And Ange Texon. Wait, there's 2 more. Or wait.
Hi, Brett.
Ange Texon. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Did she hear you?
I don't know. Hi, Brett. Hi, S. Hockett. Oh, there's a few people coming in. Delina.
And you said, you think with your head and feel with your heart. That is exactly what we need to hear. Hope people understand. Thank you. I do feel like his heart is in the right place.
Yeah.
But I just think he needs to be a little bit careful. But maybe he just isn't experienced in,
Yeah, you gotta learn that objectivity. Yeah.
Hopefully he will, if he sticks with the true crime community. But
you can't stay in the same rabbit hole either.
Yeah.
You can't just be sold
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
what happened and not look at anything else. You have to look around because we don't. Somebody way earlier in chat was like, obviously the FBI knows more than we do as true. Well, obviously they're actually, there and they're investigating it. We're just talking about it. So
Sheila, I know the white leg did come from me. So I think somebody took it and gave it to him. How long do you think it'll be before he does the tattoo thing? That'll come out on his channel that he found that there's no tattoo. How long do you think that'll be?
But in that same video, you were like, oh wait, the other leg is black.
No, I know, but they just focused on that one. No, I guarantee either he watched it or somebody just took that part and was like, look, it's a white leg. Because it was like the next day he had it out. And then I bet you by tomorrow he'll have the tattoo. He doesn't have a tattoo. It's not him. It's fine. I'm using his thing. It's fine. But I'm making a joke. I'm not mad about it. But how long do you think it'll be before that tattoo thing comes out? By tomorrow?
Tonight.
I give it
tonight or tomorrow.
Tonight.
Okay.
It'll be tonight.
Maybe not now.
Probably around
tomorrow.
like 3.
I think tomorrow. But I think it's going to be tomorrow. Let's make a bet
tomorrow for you.
And you guys,
I don't think it will be.
I'm not being mean. I think it's cute. You pass around. That's how you build theories. That's how you build science. Is built.
Yeah, that's how true crime kind of works.
Any science is built off of other people's findings. You build it. You know what I'm saying? So no, that's totally fine. But I know it's coming. I know it's coming. But that's the thing. I do think that there's a tattoo. So But just watch, guys. And everybody can laugh when it comes out. But anyway, did I just sound like a jerk? I feel like everybody's just sitting there like, oh my God.
No, we're all just stuck in the same position right now. You know, we
You're
know,
so
we
far,
know,
you are
we
so
know.
far from a jerk. Like that is like,
Hey,
I know
Zab.
anybody who ever watches you's like, Zab's a jerk.
Yeah.
No, it's never gonna happen.
I literally told her I don't think you're capable of being mean.
Yeah, every time you like really get like to actually be a jerk, I'd probably be like, holy crap, something must really be good.
It'd be like, call
You're so
911.
far from a jerk.
Well, 2 lives, was that last live or 2 lives ago? I thought I was being so mean. I like stayed up all night. I couldn't sleep. I tossed and turned. I'm like, I was being such a jerk. Like, why was I being so mean? I felt like it. And then I texted Tiffany. She's like, wait, no, you weren't being a jerk at all. Like, really? Man, I
Hey,
really
Tiff,
thought I
can you
was.
check your text? Mez said she texted you and she needs you to check.
Okay. Hold on, Mez. Oh, I got a super chat. Okay, Xylo Supply. There's something wrong with this guy, Ryan. He has a history of making up stories, harassing and doxing other YouTubers and musicians. Look it up. Aw, well, thank you for the super chat, Xylo Supply. Thank you. I'm sorry I missed that. Thanks, Mez. Yeah, it's just crazy. You know, the crazy thing is like this case, because you know how the Dylan kind of got poisoned by some people. Well, one person in particular, but the Dylan Rounds case. So I like when drama hits it, like sometimes I back away because it just like it feels icky to me.
Yep.
And so like this case, I'm like, okay, no drama, and now I feel like it kind of is starting to get.
And now drama,
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate because then there's less people covering the case and talking about it and going through it. That's one of the reasons I follow Summer pretty close still, but I hardly ever even bring it up because it just turned into so much chaos. But I cared about the case so much, I can't let it go. But you can't talk about it because you have just bring so much heat. And I'm like in the end, everybody wants the same thing, and it's to find Kiely, it's to find Summer, it's to find Dylan, and everybody just has their own way of going about it. So you find the people that work with you, have a little bit of contrast, so you can bounce things off of each other. And that's what works. And so if you find a channel that you like, watch it. If you find a channel you don't like, go look for another one that has more of what you're into. I don't know why there's so much hate in the chat about, and that's probably why you feel like a jerk, but you're not. More Ryan bashing, huh?
I know. I think we're being quite fair.
Yeah, for real.
Like, are you kidding
We're
me?
agreeing with Ryan.
Well, I don't agree
There's
with
just some things we disagree with. Like that's just how it works.
But it could be the rest of the chat, and then the chat starts fighting with each other, and then you read one comment, and it looks like it's to you, but it's just
true.
It just turns into kind of chaos, and this is when the cases stop getting the coverage from people like Zav that actually want to cover it to help put information out there correctly, are the ones that will stop covering it because they don't want to deal with the crap that goes along with it. So then you end up with only the people covering it that are creating the crap. So you know what? Do what you got to do. I'm just like, if you don't like it here, stop freaking watching. It's really not that complicated.
Yeah, I think we're trying to hear both sides. I think we're being fair on both sides. You know what I'm saying? We're not just picking one side. I feel like as far as this drama going on, I know Kylie's the only side we should be on, but like as far as like trying to like comb through all this crap,
we're just trying to piece things together.
Fair, I think, on both sides. I mean, I'm trying to see it from all sides. I really am. I'm doing the best that I can. And thank you, Sue Grammy. Sue, you are way too hard on yourself. You're the sweetest person. Your animal is right about you. Be you. My dog is a male, 11 years old. His name is Francis, after St. Francis. Okay. Oh, I'm so cute. He's so gosh darn cute. Look at him. Oh, well, then him and Zeke could be little buddies. He could be his.
Yeah, they're really cute.
Yeah. But yeah, let's see. Focus. Ronnie is law enforcement. Ronnie is the law enforcement. Wait, Ronnie is the law enforcement. His job. What?
Finding Rodney is the law enforcement's job. Is that what they're saying?
Oh, maybe.
We're not saying we're finding her definitively. We're just trying to help put out.
Wait, you didn't hear what I said at the beginning then? Are you kidding me?
Right.
Both lives I said, oh, then you must have missed the beginning. I've been saying no. I don't think Ickedmel has anything to do with it. I said I've said he has a good reputation in the community, and I think it's crap what's happening to him. And I said that both this live and last live. I said he has a good reputation in the community. I haven't watched him much, but I'm going to start watching him. I said he gained a new fan out of this. He gained a new follow out of this because now I'm going to start watching him because of all this. And that's what I said.
Yeah.
And I said he has a really good reputation, and I trust my community. I trust the community, and he has one. So I said, no, I don't think he has anything to do with it. And I think it's wrong the way he's treated. So please, before you talk, listen to all of it, because I said that on both lives. So that's bull crap.
And I did not. I don't know where Ryan said that Mel has Kiely. I missed that. Did he say that in this video that we just watched? Because I did not hear that.
But
obviously, it's pretty apparent Mel does not have Kiely. That's not even. No,
Mel is apparently Xana May, who he totally just crapped on last night, so she probably won't be allowed to go and co-host with Dream Chaser again because they got everybody in the chat say I hate her too. Like, why?
No, I agree. Like Ickedmel, yeah, me too, guys. Yeah, I support Ickedmel 100%. Like that's what. No, I even went and made a commented under his Ronnie video. Like I said, he's got a new follower now. Not that I didn't follow him because I didn't like him, but I don't watch a lot of true crime because I'm so busy just like researching, and that's not how I do my research. I don't watch I don't know. It's just this zone I have to get in. And so I don't watch a lot, and I know that's horrible. I should start, but I said, no, he's got a new viewer. I'm going to be watching him. Yeah. So yeah, Ickedmel, like I'm going to come over, and so I don't even know. I'm just keep repeating the same thing, but
I missed that. Thank you, BL, for letting me know. I think somebody else said it too, but I missed who it was. I didn't see that, so I apologize. Yeah, no, obviously I don't know. Somebody asked before, like, if the panel people have watched Mel. Like, I've watched Mel on and off for probably close to 4 years now. So I don't think he's a bad dude. I think that he does his best to try to get the information out there and allows people to come up there and say their piece. I have nothing against Mel.
Thanks, you pencil artist. Can you give me a quick overview of these people? Ryan, Ronnie, last time I watched was right at the beginning. Yes. And thank you, Barbie Watson, for joining. Thank you. So Ryan is Ryan Upchurch. He's like a country, he's labeled as an American rapper, but I guess he does country.
Yeah, he does rap too.
Yeah,
because that's how my brother knew him. I was like, do you know who this is? He was like, the rapper. I was like, It's like it says metal, rap, and country.
Okay, yeah, the Google I looked up a lot of American rapper. I was like, wow.
Yeah, country rap is a new genre.
But so yeah, he covers a little bit of true crime. He kind of dabbles in it, I guess. And then Ronnie is this guy that called into Ickedmel that said he had 2 cousins that were at the party with Kiely, not with her, but at the same party that Kiely was at, and they saw Kiely, and Kiely was really drunk, kind of like stumbling all over the place, and she was drunk. So that was the story. And it's kind of long with the whole Miro thing because it's just going to get confusing if I try to explain that. But so Ryan is suspicious of Ronnie and now Ickedmel because Ronnie's the one that called into Ickedmel. So now he thinks that they're all involved, plus that girl YouTuber. So it's just a mess. It's a mess, actually.
And it comes down to a false Instagram account and somebody spoofing a phone, like a foreigner spoofing a phone number that they made trace back to somebody named Ronnie Jones in Sacramento. It's so easy to do. It's ridiculous. So easy to do.
To what? To say that again?
Okay, so the guy, the Miro, joined the real Ronnie's Instagram when he heard him on Mel. Okay, so he had several days to read all the information, do this, do that, and then Miro contacted Ryan, and this is several days after. Okay, so the information Ryan got from this guy calling in would be the spoofed phone number from the Miro, and then Miro had then, because the other gentleman, Mr. Ronnie, changed and privated his IG account so it didn't come up under what Ickedmel had said, the Ron _ JZ _ okay? The other guys did. So then everything Ryan traced was based on falsified information.
Yeah, I mean,
it was just a sophisticated troll. Which
There's
is why
there's a NorCal Jim in chat had a question. This is actually one of my questions that I have. I don't know if you can find that comment on StreamYard now because your chat's going pretty quick. But said something like who's the person that Sammy left with?
They won't say it's the guy. They won't say his name.
Right.
Yeah, that's a good
Why
question.
not? Why isn't that guy out coming forward with Sammy? Like, this is what happened. Like, yes, I was in the car and Kiely called Sammy and, you know, this, that, and the other. There it is. Yeah. Like I don't get that. Where's that guy?
It's true. Do you think he talked to the cops though?
I'm hoping so. And I think that
sure.
Sammy would have probably had to tell him who it was, you know, but I still don't understand, like during the searches and stuff, like that guy isn't not visible to like the cameras saying like, hey, I gave her a ride home. We left. This is what was happening when we left. And this is where it's at. It's just kind of a weird thing that Sammy's so upfront about everything. And then you have the guy who's not. I don't know. That bothers me too. So it was just something he said that in the chat. And I was like, wait a minute. That actually makes me, I question it too.
It seems like what the kids are saying on Facebook is that after they talk to the police, like every one of them says that they cannot talk about the party at all. Like, no detail.
What that they can't? Oh, wait. Say that again.
Okay, some of like the Facebook things I sent you that like when somebody would be responding to them, they were like, the police said, you know, after talking to them, I cannot talk about this. I cannot say this. I cannot tell you this. Like it's all, once these people do go talk to the police, they tell them, don't broadcast this. These details, you need to keep them under wraps. That's why we're not seeing social media everywhere. Like they're keeping it very closed.
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah, true. Hi, Bella.
Hey, Bella.
Hi, chicas.
How are you?
Well, he goes on Twitter, and the sheriff's department said something like, and I'm not going to quote it correctly, but they said like social media isn't
just it's deceiving.
Yeah, basically. And I was like, that was a really interesting comment. Like on
who did that? Who said that?
The Placer sheriffs.
I sent that to you too because the SF investigates got really mad. He's like, I cannot justify doing like helping anymore if you know Sammy is in charge over the FBI and all of this for interviews and blah 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 blah. And then that's when the sheriff was like, social media can be deceiving.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I do remember.
And I was like, well,
one.
that's a really interesting comment in regards to the whole Sammy being in charge of things.
Yeah, no.
And then Sammy was basically gone.
Now, yeah.
Yeah, she's gone from
radio silence now.
Well, she's gone from California, supposedly.
Supposedly, yeah.
Don't you guys feel that maybe because SF is there, that he has like his finger on the pulse of what's going on, and maybe Sammy was kind of taking over? Because that is an interesting, like you said, Teresa, interesting comment to that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like that's the vibe he got, is like Sammy's like doing it all.
I mean, we all got that vibe.
Right.
Well, with all the commentary being put out there about, oh, hey, you know, if you guys have tips and things like, you know, they want us to go through them first. And it's like, yeah, no, they do not.
Yeah, they responded to Jaggers of like, nope, don't call him. You call us.
Yeah, don't call him.
Right.
Hi, Jory. How are you? Thanks for
Hey,
joining.
Zach. Hi, everybody. Can I just
How are
make
you?
a quick point? It's such a random thing, and I don't want to cause any upset, but I kind of feel like a lot of this is Ickedmel's fault because he didn't vet Ronnie. And we learned that in Summer's case when people will go on panels and they weren't vetted. Does that make sense?
He vetted him after the first phone call. That's why he was rolling his eyes around like, who the hell is this? And then he vetted him.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He should have vetted him first. Like, really vetted him. Like, we saw in Summer's case when people came on and said that they knew Rose Bly or they were this person or that person. And I just think it causes a lot of drama.
But Ronnie is Ronnie. I'm not understanding what should have been vetted further.
Whether he was telling the truth or not. Do you know what I mean? Whether he had cousins who were there. Like
I agree
anything at
with
all.
that, but sometimes as a creator, it's really hard to vet because something like that, it kind of has to play out in front of people because he can manufacture that these are his cousins or what, and a lot of times I'm not saying that Ickedmel did this, but a lot of times you're up against like the pressure of time. And so I think it's important to say, like, to get a story out on time and be timely with it. What you're saying isn't wrong. We do owe our audiences a little bit more, like as far as responsibility and all that. But I think that, I agree with you. But I don't think it's entirely in anyone's control. Is my,
He was also a call-in.
Yeah, he was just
He
a
was a
call-in,
call-in.
an open call-in show.
Kind
I'm
of like
definitely
this.
not blaming Ickedmel for it. I don't think it's his fault. I just think it's really unfortunate. And I personally do think that Ronnie has some sort of connection to what happened to Kiely. I don't know what it is, and I don't pretend to know. It's just, it seems like there's so much dissension happening right now in the whole community because of this one event. And so, anyway, that's just my 2 cents. I don't want to interrupt an awesome live, so.
Oh, no, you're not
great.
Thanks
you
for
guys.
putting.
Okay,
Yeah,
bye.
thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Nice to meet you guys
Oh,
in person.
Yeah, you could stay up here. You don't have to leave.
Oh, it's okay. I'm a better listener.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye. Thank you for
Okay.
coming up.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Bye. Barbie, you were just up here. Why did you leave?
But that's a good point, you guys.
What?
That I didn't even realize Ronnie was a call-in. If you have a channel and you get a call-in, if you take call-ins, it's so hard to vet that. It does just need to play out, and unfortunately. Yeah.
And you could see on Ickmel's face, like I actually started laughing. Where when the guy calls in and he's talking, he's literally like his eyes are going side to side, like, what do I do right now? Okay.
Really?
Like it was funny. But then he vetted him before he could come on again.
Yeah.
Wait, Sam, what do you mean? You're saying watch the video, then tell me how he found that info then. What video and what info are you referring
Talk
to?
about Ryan found the info on verse off of the spoofer, or how Ronnie knew
I
the
don't
info.
know. And I don't know who that's to, because what did we say that made you say that? I'm confused. Let's see.
They could be talking to someone in chat too. Remember how that always happens.
That's true.
Yeah, true. But hey, guys, I think I'm going to hop off. It's storming here kind of bad, and I want to make sure my phone stays charged.
Ashley.
Okay, Ashley, you always
I'm
leave.
never up with you.
I know, I'm sorry.
I know. Well, hey,
Ashley.
Delana. Hey.
What?
It's like it's me or something. Get out of here,
No,
I
it's me.
promise it's not.
No, I'm
I love
messing.
you,
I'm
Bella.
messing
How
with
many
her.
times she got up there when
Oh my God, I'm
I'm messing
getting
with her.
I'm like, nope.
No, girl, go charge your
Go
phone.
ahead. Come
Be
back
safe.
though if you can.
I will if you guys are still on. It shouldn't be long. My son will be asleep too, so.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you guys
All right,
later.
bye. Come back.
Bye. I will.
Bye.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, how you ladies doing?
Good. How are you?
Hi, Tim.
I'm all right. Thank you. Thank you. I was still thinking, with Mel and everything, like, and Ronnie and all that, like, here's the deal, like, in my opinion, at the end of the day, Ronnie put himself at the scene, whether he was there or his cousins. He, out of his own mouth, said his cousin saw her drunk, saw her at specific times, and seen her throughout the night. So for him to interject and to take the victim role when he's the one that brought himself in the situation, and now everybody's arguing over him and not talking about the actual situation, I think that falls on Mel, it falls on Ronnie, and I mean even falls on Ryan in a certain aspect. Like, we're getting off what the topic is, and we're trying to figure out things that really have, are tit for tat, that there's probably FBI agents doing that with better computers, better everything. Like, my opinion is I just think there's a whole lot of holes in a lot of stories, and I think Ronnie's has a huge hole. Like, he put himself there, and then for him to troll and to make it harder for everybody to figure out what's going on makes it also questionable, in my opinion.
Can I ask you something, Tim? So Tiny Texan, and I've seen this argument, right? So Tiny Texan says, calling in doesn't mean you get to stalk, harass, and dox him. What would you say to that?
Is he talking about like doxing Ronnie and all that stuff?
Yeah, doxing Ronnie. Like,
No,
just
yeah,
like,
that's not professional. I mean, if he's a criminal, that's the police's job. You know, like, that's not our job to dox anybody. It's the police's job. But see, Ronnie called. It's not like Ryan went and found Ronnie and doxed him. You know, he put himself out there. You know, he called the YouTube channel. I mean,
but Ryan did think he tracked down Ronnie, even though he didn't, and then tried to expose all that. So, and then the real Ronnie received death threats that included his children's throats being slashed.
okay, well, if he was so, and I get that, and like I don't get that, to be honest, because there's so many different stories that it's, I mean, nobody knows the truth. And for he did not sound like, in my opinion, you know, again, these are not facts, these are my opinion. I mean, I'm not a body language expert, but he didn't sound super threatened. And if he was so threatened, why did he start trolling, and why did he keep doing it? If he was threatened, why didn't he take his family like a man would and back away?
Wait, like, he did. There was another person that was a troll. Don't get that twisted. Ronnie did not keep messing with nobody.
He just did. He just made a video. He just
proved that he was a black man driving the car, because everybody
and he talked about how he clearly made it so that it was Miro on his webpage to troll Ryan. Instead of diffusing the situation, if you were feeling threatened, why did you add fire to the, you know, fuel to the fire?
Ryan never even went to that Instagram page, though. So, you know, he went to the fake one.
Yeah, I know. I understand that. And but instead of being like, okay, that was the wrong page, that wasn't me, I want to find this girl, instead of being a jerk about it, why didn't he try to, you know, him and Mel, why didn't Mel ask one question about his cousins, the end of that? Why did they not care about what the actual situation was, instead of just trying to like deflect the situation?
He did in the interviews. He asked if the cousins made sure to go. They spoke with the police, and he said yes, they did. You know, there is several interviews with Ronnie before Upchurch got involved. So,
and Mo says he did back away. Ryan kept bringing him up.
He did back away, and then he just did that so-called interview or live stream, and he put fuel right back on the fire.
How so? He proved that he was the black man driving the car.
I don't think he really proved it, because first off, the tattoos, that was not tattoos on his hand, but that's, you know, I don't have good eyes, so I could be wrong, but I don't think he proved anything. We don't know who Ronnie is. We don't know who the cousins are. I don't think he proved anything besides that. I mean, I thought, listen, I went in and I am totally with the open mind. I'm not sitting here trying to defend Upchurch. This isn't like Upchurch Defend Hour. Like, that's not where I'm at. Like, I'm annoyed with with Upchurch too. Just for the fact that like people need to stop throwing fuel on the fire and like, you know, it's kind of like the temperature of our own country. It's like, instead of coming together, everybody wants to throw fuel on the fire. And it's like, you know, when we're together as one, you get stuff done. But when everybody's fighting and over things that make no sense or little sense, it deflects from the mission that we're all on. And that's trying to recover this girl.
I agree. Drama got out of hand.
Yeah, I agree with that. Definitely.
And now we can get back to maybe answering some questions about Kiely and keeping it on Kiely and, you know, hoping that she comes back. I don't know if This question got answered. Tiff, were you able to thank everybody that you have starred in the back with the super chat?
Let's see. Oh no, wait a minute. Yeah, I think I thanked Ryan Christie. This was a while ago, but thank you if I didn't. I think I did because it was a good point about the wedding rings. Thank you. Diggs, I don't think I got to read this one. This wasn't about the cousins. Those questions were asked before. Everyone's going crazy over his skin tone. He can't beat a dead horse. Thank you, Diggs. What else? You so-called body language. Oh no, I did read this one. Thank you. And then the other ones, let's see. Laura, Ronnie had been on Mel's channel and loads of questions. Yes, I read this one. Thank you, Laura. I did. Why did I think I originally started them and then I got to them already and I never took them off. Barbie, I did welcome you to the channel. And then the other one, just up to go ahead. What?
I put Truth Wins back there because I think that this is a good, if she didn't get, or they didn't get their answer yet. Truth Wins is asking, can anyone tell us who is the person camping that stated the whole convoy going in at 9:30 and leaving at 12:30? Was it from the campsite next to the party site?
They said it was close.
Again, they weren't at the campsites because they would have gotten noise complaints, etc. They were off in a little special area that people in town have been using for decades. So, but yes, supposedly via traffic cams, these rows of cars have been seen coming and going at that time. So people arrived to the party. We just don't know what age group or whatever.
Thank you.
Teresa, I was trying to find your channel so I could put the link up. Are you still making videos?
I am, yeah.
Why doesn't it come up?
You got to put criminality, Teresa. It'll pop up.
Oh, okay.
It's that darn capital T in there, man.
Throws
off the whole algorithm.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me try it again.
But I'm not changing it, so it's gonna have to just
get over it.
I appreciate it.
The algorithm.
With you, so yeah, the algorithm. And I haven't been live in a couple weeks. Last week I had finals for summer classes, so my life was just chaos. And then this week all the kids started school.
Oh my gosh.
So exhaustion,
Yeah.
It's kind of what I do it's a hobby, so I just do it when I can.
Yeah,
I need to start watching. I need to gosh, I'm so bad at watching other channels because I just I feel like I wish there was more hours in the day. I feel like I can't even get done. Even when I just cover one case, I feel like I don't have enough time to even get done everything I need in 24 hours, even if I stay up all night. I'm like, I need people.
No, there's not enough hours in the day. There's definitely not enough hours in the day.
Definitely not.
Definitely. Okay, I'm going to share your out. You guys can keep talking.
I think you have somebody backstage.
Oh, I do? Oh, yeah, I do. How did you know that?
Because they were in chat.
Oh, Seashells Prosperity. Hey, I didn't even notice. How are you? Hello? Can you hear us?
Maybe they're muted. No, they're not muted. Seashells.
This has been happening a lot when I add people. This is probably the third or fourth person I added, and it didn't work for some reason.
Yeah, I was having a tough time getting in myself, to be honest.
Oh, you were?
And there's a couple people that popped up, and then they just got knocked off. So I hope.
I think that's why I was so intense. I hope I didn't come off too intense or something. I was like, no. I had this written down because I had watched it and I took some notes, and I was just interacting with the chat and everything, and it was just everybody wants to just keep thinking just because somebody is a Ryan Upchurch music fan that they have to agree with everything he agrees with politically, spiritually, or with the culture or any of that. That's we could like his music and disagree.
Oh yeah,
or agree and disagree, because I agree with a lot of what he says, and I also disagree. So I am so confused. My mind is just rattled
Me
There's so many
too. Me
different
too.
things.
Because there's some really good points he brings up, and then some I don't agree. But that's okay. We're allowed to do that. We're allowed to, agree with some and disagree with some. We're not going to like perfectly match with anybody, or that would be, probably more strange if it really happened where every
Well,
little detail
somebody.
you. Hey, seashells, are you there?
Here she is.
Yes, hey, how you doing? How you guys doing?
Oh, good. How are you?
Good.
Am-
Can you hear us?
I'm great. Am I echoing? No.
You're just kind of like going in and out, but keep talking. It might be really good.
Okay, I was
put
talking
the-
about the issue with
Ronnie?
Ryan.
Okay. What's your thoughts on that? On Ryan, I mean. Hey, Eve. We could hear you. Can you hear us, or are you hearing us on a delay?
I can hear
Ryan.
you guys.
Well, Seashell, yeah. Okay, yeah. What about him? What's your opinion on him?
Hello?
Down, because I...
Okay, my opinion
her connection
is,
might be
first
bad.
speaking his facts, and he done researched whatever he found. You go on the internet and you're going to find so much stuff. I went on the internet and looked at the Sierra Sun and looked up the word friendly fight. Now, I've been confused with the story completely from the beginning. Friendly fight is gang initiations in Truckee. The police keeps it silent. It's in the Sierra Sun. I forgot the title of the thing. Something about gang initiation. It's a Truckee and Tahoe. I read part of the article. It was really long. It spoke on how they had gang fights. It spoke on how the gangs fish at Prosser Lake, right where the party was at, I assume, the campgrounds, because they spoke of it a lot. It speaks on how they airbrush and spray paint on their corner stores and stuff. It speaks on things that hasn't even been introduced to the internet. I also looked at the side of the hand of the tattoo you guys showed, and somebody said it said King, and somebody else said that's a known gang title or something like that. I thought it was Queen Pin or King Pin, but I'm old, so it might mean something else. But at the same time, it connects to gang. So I looked at that's what made me go over there and look it up while we still was on the show and talking and discussing it, and what made me find that article, Sierra Sun, about the gang and the gang violence there. It's fights, it's shooting, it's a gang person trying to prevent it that says stop. I don't forgot what the stop the word letters mean, but taking juveniles to the jail to show them what gangs is doing. But gangs is trying to take over. In one sentence in the article said that they travel Highway 80. Highway 80 is the same thing that they said that Kiely had to take home, if I'm not mistaken. I'm looking up creme brulee, and creme brulee is weed. Weed might have, or drugs might have pushed through Truckee, and she has a known connection with one of them because she smokes weed or whatever like that, and she just connected to the wrong people. I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying this is a possibility. So Ryan saying Ronnie is flaky and him not wanting to say who his cousins is, this is from a normal civil life that's not connected to gangs, living in a wholesome town that probably don't have no reality of this. But he might be a gangbanger not wanting his cousins called, or might be a drug dealer. Who, I don't know, Ronnie. I don't know to say Ronnie is or Ronnie's not. But if he found inconsistencies in somebody's story that led up to something else, I can't destroy Ryan. And not only that, Ryan uploaded a video of Ickedmel, Wickedmel, whatever he calls himself, admitting to he was a hacker. Now they used to, I don't know what they do now, but they used to sell human trafficking on the black web to be able to erase your whole entire identification, steal it, shut down the web. That's Homeland Security. Homeland Security is what's out there right now with Kiely and them looking for looking for that case. Homeland Security, the feds. And for him saying that they had a team called Icked and just changed the last names to it, that is called a RICO charge. That will put everybody with that Icked, that ICKED, and whoever name after into a federal investigation. That is a RICO investigation.
I thought the same thing.
Thank you, Cassie Roku, for that.
I thought the same thing.
Wow, yeah.
Well, I think he made some really good points about the one with the tattoo and the fact that it says King. The friendly fights was a very big question I had, and I hadn't researched it. So thank you for doing that. Yeah, friendly fights. That was, she was like, they were talking about, yeah, sure, the friendly fights were recorded. And I'm like, what? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Well, everything makes sense in this world because I mean the morals are erased. First of all, and second of all, that if they record it, they can get paid for it on the internet because all they got to do is put it on the channel. Who's gonna
now it makes sense that you say that.
I mean, who's gonna constantly report it? It's a group of people that's your like kind somewhere and everywhere in this world, whether they're doing right or wrong. I feel so sorry for the police and Truckee, the investigators. I mean, they're getting attacked by multiple gangs. It's normally one gang in a circle area used to take over a certain section, a certain square space, but they're battling right now. They said for territory.
Huh? Yeah, interesting. We're here. Oh yeah, they know here.
Can I clarify something about Mel?
Yeah,
I'm sure.
So he's not a current hacker. Back when AOL first came around, when the internet became a thing, he was in a hacking group. He's not a hacker anymore. He's moved on well past that. He was childish back then. He's not anymore.
Hi, Katie B.
What do you
But
think?
he has the
Tracing somebody's
capability.
Years ago.
Sorry.
Okay.
How many people here have not done something as a young adult that they now, as an older adult, regret doing or think is stupid as fuck, and they've moved on from it?
Federal
I agree.
felons
It's
hacking into
old.
people's computers and watching them through their camera. No, I've never done that.
But I mean,
no, I'm saying in general.
The fact that he came out and he's honest, I
Right.
doubt he doesn't. It's like, no, this is my past. I don't do it anymore. You know, a lot of people have that skill though that they're able to do it. You know, it matters what you do with that. You know,
And trying to label like, oh, he's a hacker, so he's into sex trafficking of children is bullshit. That's the kind of stuff that everybody's hold on. That's the kind of stuff that everybody is mad about with people talking about Mel, because that's not who he is, and that kind of stuff causes problems with people wanting to attack him, people wanting to call the police and raid him. It's crap.
How do you know, first off? And second off,
I've been following Mel for about 4 years now.
oh,
And
do
if
you
you
follow
watched
him around
his
to his
shows,
house?
you would see that.
You eat dinner with them?
No, I don't eat dinner with him.
So then how do
But
you
if
really
you watch
know?
his
You see him on
show,
YouTube.
you would see that he doesn't do hacking anymore. You would see that he's not a child sex trafficker. And it's disgusting and disrespectful to even try to say that kind of crap.
No, it's
That would be like me going in another
Listen,
thing and saying that
what
all
I'm
these other
aware of
YouTubers are that too. It's bullshit.
what I heard from Seashell was that is a possibility. I didn't hear her accuse him of doing it. I just heard her say it's a
you're
possibility,
trying to
and it
link
is a
it.
possibility.
And then there's dumbass people that come around and they want to make sure that link sticks and they attack him. So just stop.
But Tim, with you saying that it's a possibility anybody is, it's a possibility I am or you are. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing that makes it more a possibility that he is than it makes any of us. Like,
Well,
I
I mean,
agree.
it's more possible that he's a hacker because he actually knows how to hack.
But what does it have to do with the traffic?
I don't know what I don't. That doesn't tie together. I don't think that Mel is actively hacking anybody.
The comments are filled with it in the chat stream.
They're filled with what?
Everybody calling him a hacker, and then he's a child sex
I'm not
trafficker
even
because
reading
of it.
the chat.
Himself a hacker. Nobody called him a hacker. He called himself a hacker. Now, not a sex trafficker. You have to prove him that. But a hacker, he called himself a hacker on a video that was uploaded.
It's in the
to Ryan
comments. Zav can go back and look at them.
It is on Ryan Upchurch page where Mel is on film admitting to he was a hacker.
Yes,
Meaning
20 plus years ago. And and because he did that 20 plus years ago, now all of a sudden he's still a hacker and a sex trafficker.
Hold up. If I sold drugs way back in the day and I bought me a mansion and I got me a business right now, them drugs still supply that business. And it's still a
So we can call you a drug dealer now, even though you only did it 20
Okay,
years
you
ago.
guys, that's enough. I want to answer this really quick. Tiny Texan is saying y'all are so effed. I will never ever respect a single one of you for not shutting this down. Your spelled wrong, responsibility to your audience, like you claim Mel has, you have as well, allowing these things. This is like a civil discourse until it gets loud. This is what we do. You guys don't want, like, you know, how else are people supposed to talk things out. That's what
and
this
we have
is.
different sides. We have two different sides of people that one think this and one think that generally.
Yeah.
So I think we're being
actually,
quite fair. Like I can't free speech. I can't. I'm not
So,
going to
Tiffany-
shut everybody up, but I am telling you how I feel, and you know, I've already. I said no. I don't think Ickedmel has anything to do with it. I respect him.
I'm
He's
not
got a good
saying you are,
reputation.
Zav. I'm saying in your comments, in
But
the
the people in
stream,
comments are like, I don't
people are
respect.
calling
Not
him
you,
a
Katie.
hacker
I'm
and then
not saying
connecting it to child sex trafficking, and that's
Yeah,
not
but
okay.
I just think that you know, we were just addressing that one person that said that then is cussing, which
yeah, we're just
you know,
addressing that person.
addressing
There's a
that
couple
person.
people that are saying that. So
But
yeah, not you, Katie. But thanks,
yes.
Xylo Supply. Ryan has a history of making
Thank
stories up, harassing your docs on YouTube as a musician. Look it up. Thank you. Oh, I already read that one actually. And
Okay,
thank
well
you,
there's
Lane
another.
K. Thank you, Lane K, for your super chat. But yeah, you guys that's what I'm
Thank you,
saying. As long
guys.
as we can be respectful, there's gonna be people with different opinions. I'm not gonna shut everybody up. It's free speech. I'm gonna let people have different opinions. You guys know my opinion, but like, how are you gonna yell at me? Because
I'm not yelling
that
at
would be
you.
no, not you, Katie. I'm saying people in chat. How are you gonna not respect me because I'm letting people share their opinions openly? That would be like shutting everybody up. Everybody's welcome to their own opinions as long as they're not like being a jerk,
Defamatory?
acting out. No, I hope they're not defamatory. I don't
But
see
that's-
everything as only that, guys. You got to come on, and I'm not gonna remove people. I'm not a freaking. This isn't like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
No, but this is what I'm trying to say. When people in chat are saying things like that, that's where this whole problem started from. And if it's not shut down, then people who don't think clearly or are thinking with emotion run with it. And now all
how
of
do
a
we
sudden,
shut it down?
sex
Look,
trafficker, and he's the one that took.
I've said it. How many times I've said
Look.
how the Ickedmel is fine. So that's I'm shutting it. That's how I'm giving my opinion. How else do I shut it down?
Mel could have shut it down himself.
He
put
tried.
fuel on the fire.
And
I
people
still
just
think
keep
he
going
put
But I'm
fuel
not
on
going
the
to keep
fire.
repeating it. They know how I feel. Like I can't just keep repeating it. I've said it probably like 3 or 4 times on this live. But if you want me to shut it down, you want me to shut the live off? Is that what you're saying?
No. And I'm not.
Then
And
what
I'm
else
not
can I
saying
do,
for
though?
you to like delete people. What I'm saying is we have to be very careful when people come up on panel and all of a sudden it turns into, well, he's a hacker and now he's a sex trafficker, and that's the link. I'm not saying she's saying that. I'm saying people find that link and they run with it.
But it didn't
even though
but
that's not
Katie,
what she meant.
But Katie, that didn't happen here. And if everyone
That
would just
ain't
take a
fair.
beat, hold on a second. If everyone would just take a beat and breathe and let whoever finish, then we can come in and say that's allegedly or that's your opinion if they didn't. But we have to let people
She
speak.
literally just said he's a hacker and then transitioned into sex trafficking. That's
Well,
what I'm
I'm
talking
sorry.
about. It's the
I'm
link.
sorry,
I'm not saying
Katie B.
she's
No, I
saying he's a
didn't.
sex trafficker.
What
I'm
I
saying
said was he admitted to being a hacker on a video which Ryan Upchurch has on his panel on his channel
from years ago.
First of all, hackers
Years
take
ago.
personal information and used to put it on the black web, and human trafficking just haven't started today.
He didn't say
I
anything
didn't
about
say
the black web.
Mel is the one
He said
human trafficking
AOL.
everybody.
Yeah, but some of us have admitted to using drugs and doing all kinds of other things in our youth, and for you to call us anything in the current present time, like we're still doing it, that's a whole different story.
I don't think so. I think that's a completely different thing. Being like somebody who smoked weed when I was 16, yes, I still know
I
how
was
to
a
smoke
hacker
weed.
in my teens.
Well,
I was a
that's like,
hacker in my teens.
so you would probably still know the tools that you would need
No,
to be able
actually,
to hack something.
No, not at all.
No, the language has changed a lot.
Well, see, and you're talking about somebody that's not a hacker, but I don't know how hacking transitions into trafficking regardless.
She literally Seashell just told you how it does.
Because he admitted to being able to look into people's cameras, to be able to change all their information, to be able to
20 plus years ago.
But that's
profiling.
He admitted to it though. I didn't call him a sex trafficker. All I said was he admitted to being a hacker. That was something on my list. And I'm agreeing with Seashell because that leads that very well. And that doesn't.
I'm going to do that right now. Thank you. I didn't even think of that. Yes, I'll read. Okay, good. You guys just chat. I'll do the researches.
Yeah, he did admit to having done that in the past as a way to explain where he got his name from.
Right.
Sometimes back in I don't know how old he is, but I'm 51, so I'm from the 80s. I used to be part of a dance crew. We had names. And to say because we had a name, we were part of a gang, that's a whole different
Think about the morals of that. Think about the type of person that it takes to be able, like for me, I wouldn't even want to watch my own friend do whatever they're doing, you know, to
you guys,
have
can I just
mind frame.
Tim, I respect everyone up here, but I'm going to shut this down because I don't want to keep talking about YouTube people and whether or not they're whatever they are. Let's get back on track. Let's talk about what we're here to talk about, which is getting this girl home and whatever we can to do that. All this other stuff that could be talked about in other channels. Like if, you know, there's plenty of channels that can cover that. We usually don't do that here. And this is probably why we don't do that.
But
so,
but I do think, don't you think they got to finish hashing out so we can?
Yeah,
but I think it's just going to keep going.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, it's your channel. It's
what
your
do you
channel.
guys think on this panel?
I think it's valuable to differentiate the difference between conjecture and just kind of coming up with thinking stuff than to say definitely this person is doing this currently. Like, I think it's a good conversation to have. Like, how do you know? So that you can even be saved from defamation and slander and all that. Nobody wants to get sued. Nobody wants to have to get charges. I think it's a good conversation to have, to know the difference between opinion and fact.
Opinion and fact, or the fact that you can know that someone could hack into your stuff and watch you. That's alarming too.
A lot of people have a lot of skills that they could do. It doesn't mean they're doing it. He could use it for good. So yeah, I don't see that connection just because he can do it. I'm sure a lot of people know how to do it, but they're not.
No, you're right.
Doing it.
You're right. It's just something that needed to be brought up, you know, like because like, you know, if Ryan was a hacker, it would be brought up. It's just, it adds to his credibility as far as I'm concerned, and I'm not calling him uncredible. The only thing, or whatever, you know, all I'm saying is he came off a little weird to me today by not asking any questions, by kind of teaming up with the guy that, and I could be, you know, it could be it's just my opinion. You know, this is my opinion. I'm not calling this fact, so don't get mad. This is just my opinion. And I don't think he has anything to do with it, but I don't think he has anything to do with trying to diffuse the situation. And I'm done trying to be the dead horse.
Okay. Oh, let me just thanks, Sue Grammy. Sue, it's okay to disagree. Leave Zav alone. How do you shut down the chat? Leave Zav and Bella alone. Please be kind, people. Love Zav and Bella. Oh, thank you, Sue Grammy. Sue. Love the name, but thank you so much. But like, yeah, I could see if it was somebody that probably really was involved in the case, then we should look into it, because you always look to the people closest to the missing person, right? But Ickedmel, that's a very far stretch to say he's involved. So to be looking into him, I really think that's way reaching. You know what I'm saying? And he covers true crime. It's not like he interjected himself into a case. This is what he does. That's what he does. He has a channel. So like, yeah, I don't think he deserves to be looked into like that, because unless if he was related to a case we were covering and it was somebody close to that person, we usually look into those people. But yeah, I don't see us having any right. Like, I don't see I don't know. Am I making sense? Like, I just think it's so far reaching to even say he's involved.
I'm going to agree. I don't know why the conversation is about Mel to begin with.
Well, we know
because
why.
she brought up him being a hacker.
Oh, I mean, but we know where it all came from, and it's a shame because, oh my gosh,
like
Ryan,
the dude,
you have such
just
good
running a true
points.
crime channel and just doing his thing. I unless there's somebody who has proof that he hacked something right now. I mean, yes, he stated he was a hacker. So does he have the skill set? In my opinion, he probably could learn it very quickly, because that's where his brain, you know, the way his brain functions. Does that mean he is hacking? No. Do I think he had any hacking things to do with Kiely? No. So I don't know. I don't think that that's the focus of the conversation, or where the focus of the conversation should be, in my opinion.
I mean, it's your opinion, and everybody has a right to that.
Sleuthy Goosey, I agree with you. Sleuthy Goosey is an amazing person on Twitter. I follow you, Sleuthy Goosey. Love your stuff. But yeah.
Well, who do you want? Like, who hasn't got to talk? Yeah, that's fine. What are you referring to? I thought everybody was talking, but yeah.
No. They're back. She's trying to get on and she can't.
Oh, I didn't know. No, there's nobody.
I have to hop down. I have to cook dinner, but you know, I've been on here the whole time anyway, so I'll free up some room for other people to come up and share their opinions.
Love you.
Okay, thank
I
you,
absolutely do.
Teresa.
And thank you to all the panel people that came up and shared their opinions, because it makes you think outside your own box, and I appreciate it. So
Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much.
T.
It was a
You.
pleasure.
Have a blessed night.
yes, you too. Bye bye.
Bye. Thank
And
you.
I
Bye,
actually
T.
wanted
Okay,
to
come
come
on.
up here to compliment you guys for having this discussion, because it gets uncomfortable, but I think it's a good discussion to have. So that's pretty much all I wanted to say. Thank you so much for doing this.
Oh, thanks, Eve.
Thank you.
Sleuthy
Eve, you're
Goosey,
so
hurry up and
sweet.
come up before more people try. I don't have no control on how many people are coming, but thanks, Eve. Sorry, I wanted to hurry up and tell her to hurry up while there's a space. But thanks, Eve. Sorry, I didn't mean to like interrupt that leave. Oh shoot, there's other people joining. Can the two shoot, we're trying to get
There
you go.
she is.
I'll
Okay,
bounce out.
just okay, like, cause yes, you've never been up, so it's nice to get a new person. Hey, okay, so you're up here.
Yeah, I was. Can you all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I was literally sitting here antsy. I've never been able to not get up. But so I just wanted to. I don't know if we need a little help. Just kind of, this is about Kiely, and I think just shifting it a little bit so that we can actually see why it applies to Kiely. Ronnie's cousins supposedly got, they saw her there between 8 or 9 o'clock. Everything that we have to this point has said that she got there at 10 p.m. So I'm curious, either they're lying or she was there much earlier, or they're involved in some way apart from, bringing the Coke and whatever else they did as 26-year-old men. So I guess I'm just wondering everybody's thoughts in terms of, was she there at 8 or 9 o'clock and drunk? I don't even know that I believe she was drunk.
You don't?
Right.
Okay.
I mean, we don't have like confirmation, right? That's what you're saying, Sleuthy Goosey, right? It's like, it's all stuff that Sammy has basically said. Is that what you're saying? Or like other people have said, but there's no documented proof?
Yeah, I don't see, obviously we don't have any pictures. Like, I don't see anything apart from them mentioning how drunk she was, but like, you asked for a ride home, you knew she was drunk. These other people are saying that she was drunk at 8 or 9 o'clock. So I just, I don't know if it's what's stopping me from believing this entire scenario.
I can buy that.
Yeah, is the fact that like there's no pictures.
Yeah.
I find it hard to believe that out of 300 people, not a single photo has leaked.
And her again, I'm gonna go back to character. And she had a 4.4 grade average. She graduated 2 years early. She's not a dummy. Like, she's not, she's obviously wasn't, a drug addict, because I don't think any like drunk drug addict would be able to accomplish something like that. So she was it's in my opinion, again, this is not, probably very focused. So like I was thinking, and like I've heard this scenario and I thought it more and more, is what if she got, drugged? Like, what if somebody put something in her drink?
But you remember Sammy said she drank out of all the drinks. They drink together.
She had to make that point that she drank out of everything, maybe to make it sound like, hey, I drank what she drank, so she couldn't have been drugged.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah,
that she made a point.
And something else that I've been thinking about and wondering about is, so she didn't go to this school. She didn't go to Truckee High School. All these other kids, Mags, all of them, they all went to that high school. She goes to that charter school. So how many other kids from this charter school was there? And how does she, like, I don't know, man. It's really feeling to me very much like they invited this young girl to a party where they knew it was going to be out of control. The comments that are bothering me is, it was really scary. We were really scared, but I asked for a ride home because I wanted to stay later. There were these guys that I didn't know that were forcing me to take bong rips, and then the guys didn't show up until 10:30. The party got really crazy the minute that this young girl who's now missing shows up. It's just none of it really makes any sense to me.
Hey, infamous truth teller. Hey,
how are you?
how are you? Thanks for coming.
Hi. I don't want to. I have adult ADHD, so I'm trying to curb my enthusiasm and try to. So I'm not trying to interrupt or anything. But I just I like to tell people ahead of time, so it's not on purpose. I just have bright ideas every 5 minutes, you know. But I think my speculation. I don't know. I mean, it's teenagers, you know, the young ones are, but I think Sammy, I think her narrative has changed a lot. And then if you notice when Jagger and I'm not sure what the other young girl that was standing next to him, that girl seems like more of a friend to her than Sammy was. You know, and if you think about it, you know, they were over there acting like they kind of put, you know, they had the T-shirts and they're over there, you know, all of a sudden they made these T-shirts saying to find Kylie. But you know, when the other ones were doing the interview, they seemed like they were more sincere, that they, you know, they more genuine, like they were closer to her than Sammy was. I don't know, you know, I don't want to go down no rabbit holes because they are young kids, you know, and young kids are awkward as well. So even if they're doing something wrong, they're gonna, you know, and you know, they're gonna divert it anyway because they think, oh, I'm gonna get in trouble for this. But I think her narrative has changed a lot.
Yeah, it keeps leading back to Sammy. I mean, like big time.
Yeah. So let
Like
me ask y'all
like
this.
almost like a jealousy thing, almost like, you know, that's the kind of vibe I get from it. Like
I've said the exact same thing to the T. I think we talked about that, Sav, last night.
And then her eyes, you know how they say you look, what they say, you look to the left when you're reaching for a story to tell. Like,
But that's just a misnomer because everyone has a different baseline. So you could potentially look to the left when you're recalling and look to the right when you're trying to lie.
Yeah, and I don't hold on. I'm a realist. I'm not one to be like latching on to anything, you know. But you know, it is strange that 300 kids and there hasn't been not one social media post on anything with, you know, with any people or I don't know. That's just
I
strange.
agree.
I don't think that they're all in on it. You know, if there were 300 people there, that's a lot of people.
Well, think about it. They said they haven't heard from everybody. They have not talked to everybody. They don't even know who all was attending out of the 300 people. So they didn't like get a hold of all these people and say, don't post any photos of that party. There's a girl missing. We need all of the evidence first. So in order for there to be nothing online anywhere, that would imply that either all 300 of these people are watching this very closely on the internet, knowing that the police are looking for photos and videos, or they just don't have them. And I'm not buying that all those young kids did not take pictures.
Here, let me just read this booth thing. Do you understand how funny this is that I was just getting yelled at for not doing that, and now you're saying I'm doing that? Like you're not like shutting it down, or you're not, and now you're saying, oh, you're timing people out and policing your panel. How the heck did you get that? We're all just giving our opinions, and some of us disagree. It's not policing. It's like, no, I disagree. I think that. No, I think. Whoa! Are you hearing? I'm sorry. I don't mean to get defensive, but this is ridiculous. But thank you for the super chat.
Thanks,
I don't
Boothing.
even know how to. I don't know. I'm like, what?
You're speechless.
I'm doing both. Like, yeah, I'm a little bit too lenient, and now I'm too. Okay, but thank you.
And then that red flag, Ronnie, you know, the whole thing with that, I don't know if you guys know, but he did go on Ickedmel's channel and he did show up and he showed his face and he kind of explained himself. And you could tell, I don't know anything, you know, more than that, but, you know, I know that Ryan Upchurch and I respect, you know, everything that he's saying too. But yeah, I think that because he said he went on the Twitch and he saw something about the car sale, you know, he looked, I don't know, I'm not familiar with Twitch, but with the car sales, there was a car, like a post for a sale of a car. And he said basically that's like almost like consigning, like getting, you know, when you consign something, like somebody you want somebody to sell it for you. So it's like an auto trader, like a whole bunch of different dealerships trying to post to sell the vehicle that he had. So I don't know.
Yeah, you guys, is that in the water?
What?
What is that? I see two different things.
Oh, okay, you're looking at it. I'm like thinking it's Audible.
That's weird. Let me see this other one. There's pictures. Yeah, I wonder what that is. Huh.
Can you zoom in on it at all?
I don't know. I'm on freaking, what is this, Twitter, Instagram? I'm new to this. So if I'm driving people nuts like you do go there, I'm learning as you watch. I don't even know if this is Twitter. I don't even recognize it.
Yeah,
Twitter.
it looks like Twitter.
Yeah, I'm just
but I don't
starting to learn
know.
Twitter and Instagram. Like, don't make fun of me. I don't think you could zoom in, can you? Let's see.
If you click, I think you have to click. But Sleuthy Goosey knows because she's like Twitter.
No, it's not doing anything. Oh, Tiffany's back. Okay, so who else we got?
I need to bark.
Right.
Tiff, Tiffany,
I'm gonna
where did
jump
you
down
go?
and let some other people come on so they don't think you're ignoring them.
Thank you so much for coming.
Oh, and famous people, thank you. You were
You're
great.
welcome.
Okay. Aw.
Thank
I'll
you
come
so
back.
much.
I'll come back.
Okay, yeah, come back next
Take
time.
care.
Thank you, or whenever. Okay, so
Hello.
Interesting. Oh, Regina. Hi,
Hi.
Regina.
Hi.
He's
I was
back.
just typing a chat.
How are you? So what are your
I'm
thoughts?
blessed every day I wake up, honey.
Aw, that's good. So what are your thoughts on all this?
So I just, if it's okay, I'd like to, talk about a few things that, Upchurch, he's really stressing on a lot of this, but I think that he's really, really wanting to find Kylie. I think his heart's in the right place. At the same time, I'm not entirely sure he's 100% off topic, wanting to know more about this Ronnie guy and stuff. I've been watching all the videos with Ishmael and this, that, and the other. Ickedmel. Ronnie lied in the interview he did with Ickedmel and Upchurch, saying that he was married with 3 kids, and then he comes out yesterday or today and did an interview with Ickedmel saying, "Oh, I'm not married. I don't have 3 kids. That's all a bunch of
I know.
people
I
saying
have
this
to say,
type of stuff."
I
But
noticed
he said
that. I noticed that too, but then I rewatched it. And I think I misunderstood. I think he was being sarcastic. I gotta
I
watch
thought
that
he was
again
being
because I was getting
sarcastic.
confused too. I'm like, wait,
Yeah.
you said you were, and then I think it was a sarcastic remark after I rewatched it, to be honest.
It was
But
sarcasm.
I did notice that at first because I didn't catch it, and I'm like, wait, and then after I listened to it, I think the 3rd time, I'm like, oh, okay.
The first
So I
thing I
think that's
literally
what it
thought was like somebody's gonna come up, or not come up, I should say, but they're gonna say that he admitted it. I was like, because it was hard to tell, but he was like,
Well,
yeah,
Ronnie's exact words were, "Oh, I'm married. I got 3 kids, and my wife would kill me if he would have went to that party."
Yep.
That was his
Boosting.
word.
Hold on one second. Boosting who? I don't even think there's really any mods in the chat. Is there? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, there is, but it was Nightbot. Mez said that I put it up. Nightbot does that sometimes, Boothing. So apparently
I'm having a
Nightbot got
glitch.
you.
I'm having a glitch with Nightbot. I disabled all of it. He shouldn't be able to. It's this robot that helps with like links and helps the mods. And he sometimes does it. And I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out why. I might have to delete him and re-upload him. So the mods are saying they didn't do it. So if anybody does get timed out, it's probably Nightbot. He's being a bad boy, but I think his positives, like his perks, outweigh that. As long as you guys know if it's because I don't think he's doing it a ton. As long as you guys know it's probably an accident, he does serve a good purpose. Where I call him a he, I don't know, because he helped like with links and he could put out messages and stuff. So yeah, thank you for your super chats, Boo. But yeah, it was an accident. Or Nightbot. Yell at Nightbot.
And Mez, let's give a big up to Mez because she's modding by herself. And that's a bit, the other day I did that, couldn't listen to a word that was on panel. So please be nice to Mez. She's the greatest.
Mez,
Love you,
you're
Mez.
in there, but that's what I was saying. I knew you wouldn't do it. So that's why I said, no, I shouldn't. Because I knew you would. Yeah, you're really, you got my mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I want. And so actually, I think you think a lot like me. So, yeah. So, okay, we're all good. But yeah, are you the only mod, Mez? None of the mods
sure
are coming
is.
anymore. I don't know why.
and most of your guests. Thing.
It's okay,
So
thank you. I appreciate that. I really appreciate you. That takes for you to apologize. A lot of people, or to just apologize. Basically, thank you so much.
Yes.
Okay. So, what were we talking about? Go ahead. I had to address that though. Sometimes I have to stop when there's a super chat.
I have to put something up that I'm sorry, Lance keeps saying, Lance, I'm so sorry that you have to keep saying this. I'm gonna try to find your comment right now. Hopefully I can. It's something about the BMW with people found in the trunk.
What?
Oh, Lando. Sorry, Lando. I said your Lando E says this.
Wait,
Read
what?
it. Why is no
Is
one
it the
talking about?
BMW? Is it that one that's that Mateus's BMW that everybody thought, or is it a different one? And what? Wait, what?
And you know what? Recently, I saw that Mateus had actually posted, not to be tinfoil hat-ish, but they packed up like an old school station wagon that had like the flip back seat, and they literally, it was like all packed up, like packed up and going, like they're gone.
Mateus? Where though? What do you mean?
It said they're like, we packed it all up, and then it didn't say where they were going. It just said we packed it all up in this old station wagon, and they left.
Wow, shoot, that's weird. Who's they though? You're saying they? Who's they?
I thought he had a girl, or maybe I'm wrong on that part. But I think he said in the post like we packed it up, so it was a we.
Hello? Who is that you sent me? Hold on a second.
Me or Tiffany?
That was like in the remember in the video where they're
Yeah,
like,
but who is it? Who is it though? Do you know?
It's Ronnie and his wife and kids that got doxxed.
Oh, that's actually Ronnie?
Yes.
I just thought it was some ring. I didn't. Oh, so Ronnie. So he's
That's
trying
why
to
it's
say
like Ronnie
was
is
Ickedmel.
Ickedmel is Ronnie.
Beaver's getting that then. That's where that guy Ricky Beaver, because Ryan's saying that. Okay. Oh my God. See, that's where he loses me. That's just not like we see that they're not the same people.
Like if you hadn't been watching Ickedmel for a while and you seen that picture, you might. I could see how he thought it was his face, but
not when you
was
see
a little crazy.
Ronnie on the video. How could it be the same person? Who's the guy talking on the video then?
Right. But I think that Upchurch is, going down every rabbit hole with this Ronnie guy that there is, but at the same time, there might be just a little bit of validation in what he's saying.
Can you guys
this
hear me?
This guy inserted himself into this.
Yeah, we could
that
hear
was
you.
my
Denise.
argument.
Hey.
That's my argument.
He
We
inserted
know who he
himself
is
all
if he
this
didn't
and
say
tried,
something.
and he tried to distance himself from it at the same time, saying, "Oh, it was my cousins."
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
And now he's given. I mean, every time he does an interview, he says something completely different than what he said before. He's, in my opinion, he just might be suspect number one. To insert yourself in the case. I mean, we've learned about this in the past. Criminals do this.
I think she's talking about Ronnie, and I don't.
Yeah, I got my eye on Ronnie still. He's not clear.
Ronnie and Sammy are.
He's not clear, but Ickedmel's totally clear. I just have my eye on Ronnie though.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Hey, you camper.
Sorry about last time. My phone overheated, so I couldn't even get back on. Now the one caller called in about, I guess, I kind of got yelled at off the stage. She did bring up a point. Now, did you guys hear? I don't know if it's true or not. That Sammy and her family, they packed up and left California.
Yeah, we talked about that last night. Yeah, the SF investigation announced
this morning.
Monday.
Yeah.
Oh, he said Monday.
Whoa.
Okay,
that's
so
what it said Monday.
Yeah. So when I was talking about gang members, or the gangs fighting for territory, and then the creme brulee, which it really is code for making either weed cookies or weed stuff or whatever. Maybe Sammy came out to the parents, hey, we were dealing with, but I'm saying maybe, and then the parents were like, oh, OMG, we're not gonna stay here.
I don't know why I'm having a lot of trouble hearing. Like, why am I not understanding? I can't even.
Hey, I'm gonna jump back down. I just wanted to put in the chat the link to where Ronnie's speaking and showing his face and stuff, because I think that it's gotten a little out of control for that poor guy. So people can probably hopefully debunk it a little bit,
Like some of the crazy speculation is a little bit out there that it makes the good stuff look bad because there's some crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So I put the link in there just so you have it.
Okay, but yeah,
Okay,
no,
take
thank
care.
you. Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
thank you.
Thanks for coming.
But I wish
And
I
though, because it's
completely
he's
agree
making
with
the
you
right.
on
and
that.
Mo,
Thank
thank you.
Thank you, Mo. Everyone is complaining that no one is talking, and when someone comes forward to tell some, then he is attacked. No wonder no one else is talking. Like Tiffany's been saying, I know you've been saying that the whole time. It's
And
true. It's
boothing.
true. But that's what we do, though. I understand because I analyze all this stuff too.
But
But
if
I mean, I'm
somebody,
not attacking. There's a way to do it and not attack. I agree. It's too aggressive. It's too far. You could do it where they feel comfortable, and you just kind of like ask where they want to answer. Like, wait, this doesn't make sense. Then maybe they actually want to explain it. Yeah. Thanks, Boothing, for joining.
Boothing,
Wow,
welcome.
you joined.
Yay.
How awesome. See, welcome to the family. You're awesome.
Welcome to the family. And Cassie Roku does not want you to forget about this, Sav.
I'm going to
Thank
do
you,
it. I'm doing
Cassie.
it. Thank you. I
so
almost got
much.
sidetracked. Thank you.
Do you want me just to send the ones that Perp did last night on her show?
Oh, you already did a reverse?
Perp did last night.
Perp? Who?
Perplex.
Oh,
something else.
okay. Well, now I'm going to do my own, and then
Kinda-
yeah, I'll do my own and see what I get to. Go ahead.
Something else I'd like to ask your ladies' opinion on.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
What do y'all think about Kylie being sober enough and in her right mind enough to, of course, message her mom and then try to get a hold of her friend's family yet again to see if she needed a ride home? I mean, I just can't help but sit and think as once a teenage girl, that don't sound like a too drunk to think teenage girl.
Wait, sorry, I'm like,
do you mean, can you explain that, Regina, right? Like, do you mean that you don't think she sent the messages to her mother, or she wasn't drunk? What way are you leaning?
Well, maybe she was a little buzzed, but from what Sammy's saying about her being just totally trashed, whenever she talked to her last or whatever. But at the same time, how can someone be so messed up that they're, sitting there thinking, oh, I got to call my mom and let her know I'm on my way home, and I got to get a hold of my friend and make sure one more time she's got a ride. The only thing I can think of is maybe between the time, like someone was watching her. Someone knew that her and Sammy had parted ways at that party and maybe stepped in and was like, oh, you're a little drunk. Maybe offered her some water or something that was spiked. And those drugs, they give girls to do things to them whenever they inhibit the memory from even knowing, oh, I just seen my friend just a few minutes ago. Why do I need to call her and see if she needs a ride again?
Yeah, can I just, Regina, thank you so much. I just want to say, because chat's mentioning it, when we're up here, can everyone mute if you can find your mute, except the person who's talking, because chat's saying there's echo, and yeah, and so
oh my goodness.
But Regina, you're good. So yes, please continue.
Okay.
There is somebody else muted. Yeah, if you're not talking, just mute it. Just because there's so many people, it's going to cause.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yes. I think it's just a little scary that we haven't even thought of the possibility. There's this guy named Ronnie saying, oh, there was all these drugs at this party. My cousin said so. I think that, and everyone's saying, oh, she was, maybe kidnapped for trafficking or something like that. What if it was just as simple as she's missing and her car is missing because someone was watching her the whole time and took that opportunity when she separated from her friend to be like, oh, I'll be your friend, and maybe gave her something. And that's why she did end up calling her friend, 5 minutes later to see if she needed a ride, because she didn't remember even talking to her.
I mean, that's yeah, very plausible.
I have some info on that. Am I the one that's making everybody echo?
I'm sure you're not Nini's heart. Continue, I'll let you know.
Okay, so I'm new to this. I haven't been in on a panel, but I'll do
Well,
my
welcome. We're really
Thank
glad
you.
to break. We're really glad to break your. I don't know if you were fearful, but thank you for being here.
Thank you. Okay, so let's see if I can do this right. So I put the link in the private chat, Zav, and August 18th, there was a very large FBI trafficking in Sacramento. 84 victims were rescued, and many of them were adults. So there were missing children, and there were, I want to say, oh no, there were 141 adults who had been trafficked, and there
Ages
were
11 to 26.
Yeah, and there were 37 missing children recovered. And so it doesn't go into detail as to who those people are, but it was just August 18th. It had been a sting going on for some time, and they called it like, let me see, what did they call that? It was hang on, Operation Cross Country. So, I mean, Sacramento is just down under, Truckee, and we're like an hour and a half from there. It's really possible, especially after this bust, that there could have been somebody at that party watching young girls, and just because they did this bust doesn't mean they necessarily got everybody. Maybe, you know what I mean?
I think that's a very valid point too. And that's the thing, we won't know for so long, but I think LE, obviously, I think we all can agree, LE probably, law enforcement probably knows a little bit more than we do. And I think it comes down from what I've heard, this is my opinion only, it comes down to the people leaving, the quote mass exodus or whenever somebody left, that they somehow know something about the license, like, because they said the phone is in the water. Do you know what I mean? Like they said, they think her phone is in the water. They think, I don't want to say it is. But they don't think her car is in the water. So what would lead you to that conclusion if you were law enforcement? And I think it would be like somebody seeing the car leave the campsite.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they would definitely have to have, been in her car, her leaving there with the car. I just think that I think we're kind of, I mean, this Ronnie thing is important, but I think we're like, everybody's now kind of broke off to just the Ronnie thing, and that's all everybody's talking about, and the possibilities of other things could be, kind of going under the radar. I think we have to consider everything that
Yes,
is a
thank you.
possibility. And when I came across this article, it was just like, okay, well, that's way too close to home, I mean, I live in Sacramento as well, and I have a granddaughter that I've adopted. So it's like something to pay attention to. And if there were guys from Sierra College, which is right down here in Sacramento, if there were guys from the other colleges here that went up there, or older men, there's always that possibility of something going wrong, in that aspect. But yeah, I think we have to, really not get so focused on one thing and try to remember all the possibilities. The article is really interesting and scary at the same time. But thank you guys. I really appreciate you letting me come up.
Thank you. Thank you so much
for sharing that. I have it up so people could read it while I'm doing a reverse search if people are reading it.
Okay.
But thank you. Thank you so much.
Here's something else about that with her car, disappearing with her. Have they compiled, like, even with Google or anything, have they compiled the traffic that was in and out of there, and used just a general blanket, a search on people's whereabouts in that general area on cell phones? That I think they need to find out who left that campground and come back to that campground. Because, well, did they have someone pick them up after they took Kiely? Did they take her somewhere and just stay there? Or did they come to that party in a vehicle and come back to get that car after they got rid of Kiely or did whatever they did with her?
Or was
I
the
think
car
they're doing
even
it.
there at all? Like,
I
was there
think
a
they have all that.
confirmation that the car was there?
I don't know.
Confirm? Like, I don't think it is. I haven't heard a confirmation, like any pictures or like besides Sammy. And like,
right, Sammy's where I'm going off of.
yeah, other than her, I mean, like, there really isn't proof that the car was there.
Except for Sammy.
Yeah, except for Sammy.
Right, but I mean, it all starts. If you think about it, it all starts with what Sammy has told about Kylie. And I have to take into account, you know, she could be just Kylie's friend, and this has grieved her, and she's just blaming herself and not allowed to say much because the authorities won't let her say much. But she has said something to them, or is she, you know, and up and moving? That's real right there, you know. I mean,
But you
that's a
remember,
red
they
flag.
probably
There's
have
some
way
red
more
flags.
stuff than they're they have some stuff. I'm sure there are some people that come forward. They don't owe us anything. You know what I'm saying? So they probably
Right.
do have some of that information of people, videos and stuff. It does sound like they're having trouble. They think they should have more. Like, a lot of people aren't talking, but I'm sure they have a little bit, like a little bit more than what we know. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully they have enough, you know, that they're working on. But I think they need more people to come forward. I do. Yeah. I think the teenagers are nervous, but hopefully they're starting to come forward. I hope. And I hope they could guarantee that they're not going to get in trouble, and that they actually don't get them in trouble if they come forward. You know, not if they like murder, but like if they're doing drugs or something like that, you know? So
I'm sure they'll hold true to that. They're just not going to hold true to those that supplied it, you know?
You don't think they could give them, hey, Lynn.
I
Go
think
ahead,
the
Lando.
reason people haven't come forward is
So I
because
posted
nobody is
something
going to come
earlier.
forward with evidence of their crimes.
Okay.
Exactly.
Hey, yeah, Lando, what's up now? Thanks for coming up. What did you post earlier?
I posted something earlier in the chat about a BMW that was found in Las Vegas that had a body in the
Yes.
trunk.
Can you give us a link to that?
I only reason it's on Nerdy Addict's Facebook page, Twitter page.
Twitter.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me find it. You saw it?
Oh,
Though?
Land. No, but Lando's been saying it.
And I just remember hearing about this BMW like a few days ago, and then I don't know
Yes.
if it's linked, but I just thought
It was a black BMW with tinted windows. Is the rumor. I don't know if it has anything to do.
oh, this is a white one, so maybe I'm wrong.
Wait, the Mateus had a white hood, and it was black. Ooh, hold on a second. But I swear he turned it into a black one somehow. Hold on, add to stream. Okay, let's see.
Seth, I have a plea. I want to, you know, we need to bring Kylie home. This is the point. If
There's
there's
an actual
any,
link if you keep scrolling down, maybe.
Okay.
if there's any parents, brothers, sisters, cousins, aunts, uncles in the chat, any of her friends, please come forward. Bring her home. It's time is being wasted. It's important. You can do it anonymously. You can do that.
But this says, I mean, this one. Well,
Warrior.
The link is in the replies to that one.
And this one.
Amen.
Okay. Where's the replies? I don't know how to do this. Okay.
Yeah.
How do you
just
look at
hit
the replies?
just hit on the actual thing, not the chat
words.
button.
No, hit
but
the
hit
words.
on the words. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh
There
my
you
God, that's how
go.
you do it. Shoot. Okay, now I know. I'm gonna go back in now. Okay, so let's see. Who are they replying? God, I've been missing so much because I didn't know how
It
to
says
do it. Where do you see the link?
decomposing
bottom
body
one, Erica
found in
Rockwell.
trunk of vehicle at Las Vegas apartment complex.
Am I like blind? Like where? Right here?
Right there.
Oh. Is this
That
the
would be the
link?
Beamer, yeah.
It's white. Yeah, that doesn't look like it. But hold on. I wonder if I should click on this one or this one. Let's see. View. Which one? Let me see.
Make sure it doesn't have music.
Oh yeah. Because yeah, this might have
You should be
shared.
able
But
to
didn't the
scroll.
Placerville sheriffs? I thought it was a white one.
Yeah, it's white right there.
The
it's
Placerville
white.
Sheriff's what? Or I'm sorry, Lando. Why do I want to call you Land?
I did.
Days ago, somebody commented about a white BMW, and they asked, "Where did you hear that?" On Twitter. They replied to another person.
Oh, is this what this is about, Lando? Lando, it like when I see someone typing something and like you didn't see my comments in chat, I get so worried about them and like they didn't get their comments seen. So I felt for you.
Is this in California or approach the vehicle which was
Vegas.
a white
It's in Las
BMW?
Vegas.
Oh, that's right. They smelled a foul odor coming from the car. When officers entered the BMW, they found human remains in the trunk. Police say, based on the condition of the remains, that it appears to be a homicide. So no wonder if they're gonna be able to tell us who it was. When did this just happen?
Recently, very recently.
Wow. Huh. Interesting. So, yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear about a white one, but I did hear about a dark one as far as associated with the. But you said you heard about a white one, Lando. Is that what you were saying? Associated with the Kiely case.
Well, didn't they reply? I could have swear that the sheriffs replied to somebody on Twitter and asked, "Where did you hear that?" And the original comment was about a white BMW.
Oh, then somebody just passed around wrong information. Oh my God. By the time it got to me, it was a black one.
What? The game of telephone in real time.
Did you guys not hear a black one? As far as the associated with the Kiely in tinted windows, a black BMW with tinted windows.
Well, Catlin sure did. Catlin says the one he's talking about was a black one.
That's what I heard too. It was in like probably a Facebook group I saw or something.
I heard a black one also.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Lando, thanks for sharing that with us. Man, a mountain guy's here. Hi, mountain guy. It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
Where? Oh, hey, mountain guy. How are you? So now that I know how to do that, because somebody said last night that SF Investigates has some good stuff in the replies, but when I was going through it earlier, I didn't know how to get to the replies. But now that I know, it's like
that, or you can go to their profile and view specifically their own tweets and replies. And
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But I didn't know how to do the replies there earlier.
Well, now you know. It is kind of confused. The first time I started using Twitter, I felt like that too, because usually on every other platform that's social media, you hit the comments, right? Like to see comments, you hit comments.
Yeah.
Yeah, Twitter's not like that.
Wait, I'm still
But Tiffany did have a good idea. You go in under someone's name to tweets, and then you can see everything.
Wait, what? I don't know what you're saying.
You go to their profile, like click on their picture icon.
Okay.
And then you can kind of click on tweets and replies. So it'll specifically list everything they tweeted and replied. So you can just kind of cut the crap out of it.
I'm still not finding it for some reason. Hold on, let me see.
Sleuthy Goosey says original comment says black BMW. I have this screenshot.
Oh, I sorry, I didn't mean to take that down. Man, it is getting hot up in here. Do you guys hear that storm too? It's been thunder.
You guys are storming out there in Ohio. Sane said it hit. Are you there too, Tim, in Ohio?
Yeah, I'm in Ohio too. Yeah.
He's there.
He's
in Columbus though. So how is it there?
It was just storming about an hour ago. It's humid now, but it was storming pretty much from about 3 till maybe 7, 8, 7. I don't know what time it is right now. So
okay, so you guys are 3 hours ahead of me. So right now it's 10.
Yeah.
So that was 3 hours ago. It's 10 for you on the dot.
Yeah, it's 10. So yeah, I probably stopped around 9 o'clock here.
Everyone, look at this mountain guy.
Oh my God, it's so loud. Are you hearing that at all?
It's been storming here for at least 24 hours. Yeah.
Where are you?
Wisconsin.
Tiffany? Look at this. It's storming everywhere. Mountain guy says Colorado. Sleuthy Goosey says West Virginia. And
the flatulator would like to join the panel.
What?
The flatulator.
Wait, where?
He said he promises he won't burp this time.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on a second.
Northern Michigan. Nice.
It's been so pretty here today for summer in Southern California. Guys, it was like 91. We needed a break from like 100 degrees, right? Oh my gosh, Emma T. It's been storming in Florida too, you guys. Daisy's forever.
Dude, I'm not getting any matches for reverse. I'm getting matches, but not like, oh my God, not like anybody that's them.
Not perfect matches.
Yeah.
The storming is sus. I'm starting to really love Exto Titan Baby. I'm like loving this person.
Wait, what's going on?
They write. Look at what this person wrote. It's like they really write funny stuff, I feel.
Mira making it storm across America right now.
Who is?
Miro.
Oh my God, Miro. He's got. Oh.
I love it. And it's
Red.
funny.
Ooh,
The
that's
storm
a
is.
creepy. Dude, look at that picture.
Who? Which one?
Wait, that's pretty cool. It's pretty creepy. That one you just
The
had
red
up.
eye. Red eyes.
Oh, the
Oh my gosh! Please do not visit me.
That's creepy. Is that you?
Let us know.
No, I love. That's creepy. That's pretty cool though. I feel like.
Look at Brian.
My rain identifies as white. Okay.
Dude, I feel like my air conditioning's broke. It is like 100 degrees in here. I think the storm. I'm dying. Oh my God! Like,
is it humid?
You need a dehumidifier.
Why?
I live in Arkansas, and when it storms around here, it gets so hot the next day you can't breathe, even with the AC running. We went and got a dehumidifier, and
air.
our problems are solved.
It's the moisture sticking to your skin that's making
Yes.
you hot and sweaty feeling.
Yes.
Oh, I am
Yeah.
so hot. I feel like
It's
I'm
even
gonna
in
pass out.
Scotland. No, put a fan on you. What are you doing?
Hold on, I'll be back.
Yes, please. Don't pass out.
They're
That's
like
scary.
fog.
Go,
Wait,
go,
you gotta
go,
let,
go.
You gotta let the flatulator up though.
Okay, I'll do it. Yeah.
So
Okay.
have y'all been paying attention? I just want to see if anyone else, their alarm bells have gone off on this. Have y'all been paying attention to this Ronnie guy in his interviews and stuff? I don't think he likes girls.
Oh, you don't think his preferences? Okay.
Yeah. I don't
But
think
he's
taking-
married. You don't think do you think he's married and has children?
Honestly, what I think about Ronnie is he is someone that might have been at that party, might have, whatever, and he is either posing because he was there and he's lonely or just desperate trying to get attention, or he really did have some cousins go to that party and he tried to distance himself from that situation because he knows something.
Okay, well, I don't agree. I didn't get that vibe from him, Regina. I do think he's married. I do think he has kids. But yeah, I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion, of course. Of course they
Right.
are.
Well, on Ickedmel today, he said, "I don't have kids and I'm not married."
But I think he was being sarcastic when he said that. Like, of course, like everyone thinks, like, of course I'm not married and I don't have, you know what I mean? When people use it as kind of a turn of phrase,
Oh.
Because he was laughing about it. He's like, yeah, I don't, like, he meant it like that. He was like, I don't have kids. Like, he was just like, it was so preposterous that's why he said it sarcastically as such. Because Perplex, like, posted, actually, didn't Ryan as well post the Facebook of his wife and children and then tried to say Ronnie was Ickedmel. And that's them.
Yeah.
That's them.
That was a hoot. I kind of razzed on Ickedmel teasing him last night. I was like, "So, where were you?" Giving him a hard time. I was like, but I don't understand also at the same time why Ickedmel is like totally blowing up on church, because I used to have a radio show, and publicity is publicity, and that church has millions and millions of followers and stuff. And I mean, Ickedmel knows he didn't do it. That's why I, told him last night. I said, you didn't do it. Why are you stressing on the free publicity? The truth's going to come out. Everybody's going to know it's not you. And that's just all these people talking about you. People are going to look you up. You're going to get publicity from this,
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah,
Ryan has, okay, sorry, go ahead, Bill.
No, Tiffany, please.
I was going to say, Ryan is an exception because he's a celebrity and has, like a big following. And, if people jump on the train, they can send just a lot of hate and damage. And it's a little bit different than just, say, another creator amongst creator conflict.
I mean,
well,
Ryan's
yeah, you're right about that. You're right.
Ryan's
I can-
popular, but I don't know if he's a celebrity. I mean, like, he's an independent artist who has a lot of followers, but I mean, like, if you don't ask the average person, like, most people don't know who he is, so I mean, he's not like a celebrity.
Seriously.
He just knows how to, he's just a very good musician who made a lot of money and made a good life on YouTube also. But I wouldn't consider him a celebrity, like to where he has celebrity status, because if I were to ask half of my friends or family who he was, nobody would know who he is.
Let's say hi to Dutch and to Barbie. Hi. Who just left? Oh, Tim. Tim just fell off.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can. And you guys, Tiff is having a storm, so she was kicked off her own panel. So we might, if she can't get on soon, if it doesn't pass and her internet doesn't come in, we'll probably just end it. But yes,
Yeah.
Dutch.
Okay.
Go
I
ahead.
just want to say a couple quick things. I was on the panel like 3 days ago, and I stated on the panel that the only fact that we really knew was her phone was there. We had no proof that she was there. We had no proof that her car was there. We still have no proof. We still have no proof, definitive proof on either one of those things. Also, Ronnie did not have a wedding band on. We all could see clearly his left hand today. There was no wedding band on his hand.
Okay, so you're saying that who dropped off now? So you're saying that you don't think that he's married?
Yeah,
I don't know who you mean.
I was addressing, you guys were talking about whether or not you were talking about his sexuality, and I'm just mentioning and pointing out the fact that he did not have.
Fair enough.
Did we lose you, Dutch? Yeah, I mean, sometimes people don't wear their wedding bands or like they grow out of them. I don't think that's enough. But I mean, here we're digging kind of, right? You guys, like, and that's fine. We all do it. But I think we need to keep like the facts and say our opinion and stuff like that.
I mean, there's some jobs that, require your hands, because I don't know what this gentleman does now as a living. I mean, he could work in a factory or with like construction, but I don't know.
Yeah, and people don't wear theirs. Okay, so Tim's back. I'm gonna add you. Hi, Tim. Welcome back. So you guys will probably start. I wish I could share some, but I'm on my phone, so you know what happened last time. If you guys don't, I just. But we'll probably say bye because our amazing host can't get on, and what's Zavgirl without Zavgirl, right? So thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks, panel, for being here with us. Regina Wright, Tim, and Tiffany. I can't call you Tim. Tiffany, as always. Tiffany Taboo. Thank you guys so much. Mez, you are amazing and a rock star for hanging in. I did it the other day. I couldn't get a word of what was going on panel. Girl, yes, baby. And Sleuthy Goosey, I follow you on Twitter, but I don't have the same name. Not going to give it up. So thank you guys. Please hit the like if you want to be a member. There's a link. Please do that. Tiff is awesome. Tiff is Zavgirl. Tiff is awesome.
She is.
And yeah, thank you guys so much. Have a good night.
Good night, guys.
Y'all stay blessed, and thank you for having me.
Thank
Good night.
you.
Thanks. Nice talking to you,
Prayers for
Tiffany.
Kiely.
And Bella, you have a beautiful voice. Okay, I'm
Thank you
gonna
so
listen to
much.
your bedtime story some point tonight, maybe later. So I can pass out.
Okay, go in the playlist. It'll be like you can hit a playlist. It'll be 8 hours. So you
What's a good one? What's one that you
Twinkle,
suggest?
twinkle, little star.
I would recommend Lullaby or Fight Club.
Okay. I saw the Fight Club. I saw that one. So okay, I'll check that one out. Thank you.
Tim. Thank you, guys.
Everybody have a good night.
Good night,
Good night,
everybody. Bye.
Blessings.
Bye.
Yes.